I must apologise for anybody still following this. It stopped recording by mistake. I didn't mean to do it in the middle of kind of a bit of a crisis where I was got loads and loads of pigs, but they weren't killing them and they were dying off. Um, well, and I know that I've missed some time because my population, I think it went down from about 140 to about 120. Um, I stopped giving them any new tasks to do to keep their workload down, and eventually they did start doing it. I mean, I don't know how much I missed. There's still like kind of hungry people around. I'm not really sure, but I didn't mean to stop recording that. So I can't remember if I got any ploughs at the end of that last one. Maybe I didn't. So I don't know how much I'd missed. I definitely would have wanted it to record more hours than what I've got recorded for the last one. So I just don't know how that happened. It's just bizarre how at the end of the last video I think I got about 102 population and I got over 100 pigs, and it's set to 50%. I should have 50%, so I should have half as many pigs as I've got population, and there was like 45 pigs excess that they should have killed, which was, well, you know, like 135 meat I should have had, and I just didn't have it, and they had no food. Obviously, I don't think I'd got ovens back then, and what I did, so I don't exactly know where I was, but I took the decision that I'm growing grain here and storing it in, well, these granaries here. I might add a granary down here or two, but I'm out of straw again. I took the decision that having to get grain all the way from here to over here to grind it, because obviously this would make more sense for an area to have a water mill. It just wasn't going to be that efficient to take it all the way over there. I mean, once it was over here, I could have put ovens nearby, but I just didn't think it was that efficient to transport it all the way over there. So I thought I'd put a lot of mortars here, and I put the ovens here. That's what I thought. Again, I'm not sure how much got missed out, but it definitely, I only know by the amounts of gigabytes I recorded was less than what I kind of was intending. So, but anyway, here we are. They should now pretty easily have I finished off the wall? Yes, I don't. Oh, crap! I'm not even taking notice. I've got a massive gap here. Well, assuming we get this gap sorted up before the next raid, but really they shouldn't be much of a problem anymore. They do kill people now and again, because some of them, you know, they try to run back if they're a little way away from the village and they get too tired. Sometimes they seem like they're deaf and don't even hear the alarm going off, and decide that they're gonna go and do something. You know, they're gonna go and do something right where the raiders are. They might, oh, I'm going to the stable with this straw, even though the raiders are right here. I don't really understand that. But anyway, so we've got a lot of iron, so we can put up an extra few. And there's not many. It seems a bit of a you know, it's tempting to build towers, you know, when these need repairing. It's tempting to build towers, you know, get them to upgrade, but you know, why do that when you still, you know, you could get them, you could get a new tower just with a, that needs like one log to repair it. It's still better than having, it's still better to have a tower here and one log to repair that than upgrade that. That's what I think anyway. I'd had a couple of bottles of beer I think the other night since it was Friday, so I don't know whether I don't know how it managed to stop recording. I mean, whether I accidentally hit the button or something, I don't know. Anyway, that's enough rabbiting on, and I'll see if we can get on with the game. I think I mentioned in the previous video, I've got a plan that I'm going to kind of put a big entrance down here, and then like kind of put carved monoliths to a central stone circle somewhere here. So we're going to have like, instead of it just being a boring rectangle, which I've done several times before, just trying to make a little bit of an more interesting design. Anybody who's looking for tips, obviously they'll have, probably nobody will want to watch it by then anyway, but I might as well continue to where it's going to get to. I did promise 200 population, and I think I got up to 140, so they've not recovered from the starvation incident. So I did promise 200 population and a 1,000 prestige. I won't get 1,000 prestige until such time as I've got, you get prestige for each of these towers, but I think you can't get to 1,000 prestige without over 180 population anyway. So a couple more donkeys I could do with. Or horses, don't really mind. Don't really mind them going that far to try and catch them. We've got high workload, so they won't go anyway at the minute. Can't be bothered to micromanage them all the way over there. So we can chisel that when they get a minute. See where I was. I've managed to make quite a few steel tools. The axes I won't have made, they would have brought them. Yeah, so makes the harvest a little bit easier. Those tools not only cut a bit quicker, they last a lot longer, so you know, replenishing them is an easier job than it is when you're on bone sickles and the like. I'll up the speed a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but there we go, it happened. So we seem to have a log shortage. So what I'm going to try and do now, I've been sort of targeting areas to get logs. I'm going to try and make it where it's getting more sustainable, so I'm going to put everywhere where there is logs, I'm going to put it as a work area for them to go and get them, and then I won't have to always keep targeting an area and saying, alright, go and get all these logs. Probably will target this one area just for a mass cull that I'll carry on putting work areas, so hopefully eventually they can get kind of self-sufficient in them. I'll probably set a limit, that's not too far to go, or there. I'll probably set a limit of maybe 40, and then hopefully we'll get to a stage where there's 40 growing and they can go and get them, and I don't have to keep sort of targeting or looking around for an area to go and... There we are, lots of work areas. I still don't have very much meat, and it's a bit of a I think I don't want that to happen again. I don't see why they shouldn't. Well, we haven't got much grain, but we've got a bit of flour. I think one flour makes 2 loaves, I believe. So it's going to be quite some time before we get grain. So we obviously didn't have a very good harvest last time. Hopefully that will change. Always a struggle. So the work rate is too high, so even giving them just those few towers, I'm going to be careful how many I give them. I'd like to go and hunt a bit of meat, but oh, ruin our harvest, our planting season. Killed my dog, did you? Well, you're going to suffer for that. So I've got... That's... there's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's kind of 35, I'm guessing, something like that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think there's about 35 coming now. I'd rather you get a little bit further inside there. I'm glad they're not coming over here, because did I get that repaired? The hole got repaired, but not the gate. Oh, come on, guy. Somebody got killed by them. Where did he manage that? Somebody's outside. There's one here. Any more? Yeah, they just, you know, I don't know. I want to get this thing over with and get the planting carried on with. Come on, guys, what you got scared all of a sudden? You came to die, remember? Right, I believe that's it. So, get on with planting, guys. It's good that I don't mind them attacking walls while they're being shot at. That's fine by me. Maybe I planted a lot and that's why they've got high workload. I want to be careful. I do not want... So we should have 66 pigs, so there's a few pigs to kill. I'm going to keep. What I'm going to try and do is when herds of animals come near, I'm going to try and hunt, and then I'm going to try and get the meat to be always over 100. Normally when I play through it is, but again in this game it wasn't. So I don't like, in defence, I've used these before, like reinforced platforms, but they get shot at on the platforms, where in here they don't get shot at. The tower takes the flak and the people don't. So to save them dying, that's what I do. I lost a few humans there, not very happy about that, but you know, what can you do? You press the alarm, they don't go inside, you try your best to get them all in, and they don't go in and die. Whose fault is it? Is it mine or theirs? Don't know how much of this ploughing is going to get done. Most of it, I think. Don't want to overburden them, because then we seem to have the food issues, and I do want to have a bigger surplus of meat than what I have. So I don't want to oh, another gate went. That one's not gone up yet. Log issues, really. Probably remove that from the inside now. I'm going to use this space inside for other things temporarily, but what I'm going to do is put some transport posts just temporarily. I'm going to put them here, because what that does, it works quite well, that all my ploughs will, as soon as I finish ploughing out here, they will go to these transport posts, and then come the winter when I want them on this side, they're, you know, kind of partially there or halfway there. Well, I think they got most of it done. I can't quite. Took my eye off a little bit, see what they'd got done, but I think they got most of it done. I'm going to buy that, because I don't think I've still got, I don't want those food issues back, and I'll buy that grain because we were short of grain. I'll buy that. I must have something to swap for that. Right, 234. Well, we don't want our guys using bronze, so that can go. Can go. Oh, well, except for sickles, obviously. Don't want them using shields. I might have a go at that in this game. I might actually make some shields and kind of have an attack squad with steel swords, which I've not made any of those, but I need to make 20 for one of the milestones. Where are we? We're not far off. We've got spare wool, but we might as well get rid of this pretty useless bone, get it out of our storehouses. So we're in summer, work rate is still 143%, so looks like most of Most of it got planted, just a little area here didn't, by the look of it. We've got a few logs back. I'm just going to be careful how much I give them to do. You know, it's tempting to just say, hey, I want all this load of towers here, and then I could do with more bridges across too. They don't seem to mind. This ford is not so bad, but I'm sure they'd rather walk across a bridge. But again, as I said, I don't want to be giving them too much to do. %124% work rate, so I think granaries, you can't really have, you know, kind of too many, and you can put them in the best. I just think these are so cute, these little staddle granaries. You know, there's not much in there. I'll increase how much of this I'm growing. You can't put a tree work area, so even if there's going to be a tree there eventually, unless it's already fully grown, it won't let you give it as a work area. So I could have put it there ready for these when they grow, but I can't. I'm not allowed. But I want them down. Because of that one tree that's grown, that cherry tree, is it? Service. So something else I've not heard of really. Never heard of service fruit in the supermarket. Hopefully, yeah, that gate's going up now. It's a good job they didn't. We had got an enclosed area, but they only had one gate to get through. Earlier than this in the game, normally I get at least one men here for them to sort of recover their morale with, but since I haven't already, I don't think I'm going to bother in this game. And now they're getting beer to sort of improve their morale a bit. Quite how that works, I don't know. Where does beer? It's not in crafting. Where do you get beer? Plants. Does it say needed for beer? Rye. Need rye for beer. No. Rye domestication. No. Oh, brewing. Plants. Rye. Where was it gone? Rye domestication. Brewing. Beer. Stats. That's a mild alcoholic drink obtained by brewing grain with water. It boosts the morale of your people. Doesn't say how much. I'd have to try and watch someone one day that's going for beer. See how much it goes up by. To catch someone going for beer. Seems we've only got two. I'm going to be lucky to find someone. Yeah, that something that would be interesting to see. Right, I've got that going up. Now I want this one moving, and whether it can go further to the left, I don't know, but I want it to. So when that's up, that can go. And then I'll put another one in front of it. I'll move that. It's not getting used much anyway. How are they getting on with the harvesting? Summer harvest, not so bad. Guess that's getting filled up now. See if I can put a second one there. So I'm going to be very careful how much I give them to do. And I would like, so we're getting low on food again. I mean, we've got plenty of veg at the minute, but meat, we should have 65 animals. We've got 79. You know, that's just a huge amount of meat should be in our larder. I mean, is it because they're working too hard? Oh, I don't know. Will they get it? But I want to get to the stage where I've got more than 100 meat spare, and I mean, I suppose in theory you could say, hey, an adult male, but I don't think. I suppose they have got jobs to go and kill the pigs. Yeah. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that on the way to do just that. So maybe in a minute that meat won't look quite so low. Right, here's my ploughs turning up in the middle, which is what I wanted. Don't think I want any wood going there anymore. Accommodation, how are we standing? Well, we've got enough for 40 more people, so that's, I've not got to worry about that for the time being. Two more humans. I'm not sure, but I think before the starvation incident, I think I was up to about 140, so I've still not recovered to that yet. Yeah, we've wiped out this tree area, so they've been and done that. Got 2 pickup sticks in the same place and get rid of one of those. 2 tannins in the same place and get rid of one of those. Now I'm hoping out now I've put all those places where they can go and chop trees at will. I'll put that up to 40, so if you need a load of logs after an attack or something, and then hopefully that can be more or less self-sufficient now. I've not got as many carts as I would like. Could do with more horses and more. Right, that's excellent. We're down to a low work rate, so maybe with composite bows now they can kill a few more just to get the amount of meat we have up, because I'm just not liking, I don't want that to happen again. Too far for them to go. 4 horses possibly. Should send somebody more or less straight away for them. It's not too much further, a bit more organisation, get a population a bit higher, maybe 160-ish, and I'll start thinking about reorganising my my village. What you got for us, trader? Anything helpful? Yep, we'll have those. I shouldn't have a meat shortage, but now I'm worried. High commission. And we'll still have your flour. So my guy's making them. One. Well, I want them using bows more than those. And if people do insist on melee, I don't know how many steel spears we have. Maybe some people have got. Yeah, we've got 14 steel spears, but only one was available for sale, meaning 13 people have actually carrying them around, so. Right, I'll leave this low work rate period, and then our pig should be half of that, should be 66, so there's 11 to kill. That's 11 is 33 more meat, so that's 91. So still, it's we've got Emma affected. Emma is the one that gives you extra grain. I imagine people have gone to try and catch those horses. 4 people have gone to try and catch horses. Lots of pigs not being targeted yet. So we're in the harvest and we're at 97% work rate, so there's absolutely no reason why they shouldn't get all that in. Still probably 15% of our crop gone down there. There's somebody walking right over there. Oh no, it's a trader. So all those gates are back up. And the towers I gave them to do aren't, those couple. Straw shortage, that's why. So they'll probably be putting those up during the harvest, but the harvest isn't so bad at the minute. Right, they've removed that. We shall see. No, it's not letting me put it where I wanted to put it. Nope. Nope. So it was a waste of time chopping that down. Waste of time, recycling it. They're on relatively low work rates, so see if I can put any more. Don't mind that going there. You can't put like a cluster of wells, it only lets you put a well within a certain distance of another well, so it won't let you put one there. Oh, I've got one there anyway. Maybe it could do with one out here. Just for the workers when they get thirsty, so they don't have to walk all the way back in for a drink. Maybe over here too. It's not massively expensive to put a well. Oh, there's my 2, 4, 6, 8, or 10. Maybe I could upgrade the amount. Maybe I could have 15. Yeah. I want more carts, definitely. I'll upgrade that to 15. I need more horses. Looks like they went and got some horses. Bit short of donkeys too. If horses weren't so difficult to maintain their population, like they don't breed enough to replace themselves. If that wasn't the case, I probably wouldn't have any donkeys, but donkeys are fine taking carts about. I think they go, well, I'm not sure, they can carry a bit more with horses, I'm not sure, I think that's the case, but they're generally not full anyway. Look, you rarely find one that's full, so I don't think that really matters. So, and if there was a way that I could say donkeys for carts, horses for ploughs, and just leave the cattle, I don't know whether it affects their milk production. I do think it does, because as you can see we have no milk. So let's see. I'll up the amount of cattle. That's already at 15. Maybe I'll make it 20. So I'm going to eventually set that to 100 when I've got close to 200 population. Whether it makes it easier for them to work out which ones they need to kill or not, I don't know. But 20 mouflon is more than enough. I'm getting more wool than I need from that, but I'll leave it at that. I can sell a bit of surplus. I think they're hard work for the money that you get from it. So that will be 100. That will stay at 20. That's 120. That's 140. That can stay at 10. So that's 150. And then so that's 170 animals I need to accommodate and feed. Well, I'm nowhere near that at the minute. Even when I've got just two stables, no, three. So I want to remove 30. That would mean I've only got 105 at the minute. And then even when these two go up, which they're gonna do soon, I've got 105 with those gone. That will be 135, so I'm quite a bit short. 150. I'll try and get two more and get the population to 165 then, so I'll have to reduce maybe sheep by 15. It's also nice to have an overflow one, because then you don't get the warning of not enough stable space when they give birth in this, in the winter or something. Like, we've not got a high work rate at the minute, so I'll give them another tower to put in there. Right, there's a cattle here needs milking, but will these need milking? This is the thing. In fact, I don't think they produce milk if they're ploughing cattle. By the look of it, they don't produce milk, so that's kind of an issue then there. Yes, that's it. Their milk is not going up because they've got ploughs. So I can manually, if I can get my horse population up, right, that is the plan. I'm going to try and get my horse population up, and then make all the ploughs horses, and then leave the cattle just for milk. That's my plan. It's a bit of a manual binder, because you can't set carts to be used by horses, or not, sorry, you can't set what you want to pull things, only manually. So I'd be happy for a donkey to pull that, although I haven't got quite enough donkeys to pull 10 carts, and I'm hoping I'll get to build more. So let's have a look. Where was that? We have accommodation for 135. That's going to go up to 165, and we only have 116 animals at the minute. So I can reduce it by taking out these 3 stables can go. Might make it a bit more efficient in the winter because they haven't got to get straw all the way over here to this one, so that's what we're gonna. So I think with the amount of animal population I've decided I'm going to have, I'm going to need, which was around 180, I'm going to need accommodation for about 200. And, well, 15 into 200, let me work that out, 18 into 180. Is that right? No. No, that's not right. 12 into 180. So I need about 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need about 4 more. I might get 2 in here. Get 2 there. But we haven't got that. We haven't got that at the minute. Still not happy with my meat. I want that over 100 permanently. No idea whether they managed to kill any of those wild ones. A juicy herd of aurochs or bison or something I would go and get, but I don't want to send somebody in the winter and get a blizzard and they'll die. They've made us suffer a storm already, so they'll probably make us suffer a blizzard too. Our poor sick cow going out. Yeah, that'll be the one that was so two ploughing 2 beasts of burden are not being taken out. Oh, there they go. People come and fetch them. Oh, we've got 3 more people come to join us by the look of it. So we're at 140 now. My memory could be wrong, but I think we're about 140 before the starvation incident. And I want more meat to stop that happening again. I want out permanently over 100. So we've got 90 pigs, you know, half of that is 69 and a half. You know, we've got 20 too many. 20 pigs, 60 meat, you know, we should be over. If they go and kill them, how do cattle die of starvation? I mean, how? You know, we're not even working hard. We've got loads of straw, and yet cattle dies of starvation. So here's my mortar idea. Whether that's better, I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to really work it out. Whether it's better or not. What we've got bread set to. I could really go to 50 of each now, I think. Although we ran out of grain last year anyway. That should be infinite, shouldn't it? I don't know why fish couldn't be infinite. We'll have as many as they can catch. Logs 50. There's a lot of unhappy types about. We do need don't want that. Have that. I didn't really look. How are we for? No, we're fine on cloth. They keep selling us picks. How many picks have we got? We've got 17 that aren't in the hand, even in the hands of our workers, so I don't think we're short of those. So 51. What rubbish can we give you for 51? All our bones but one, there you go. You're welcome to that trade. How's our... Could probably put... What do we got here? Chickpeas, peas, bitter vetch, lentils, so we've got one of everything, so... Well, it's not many, but... Can plant a few more, then seem to have the time to do it. Still need to find one going to get beer. Probably an unhappy one going to get beer. Going to hut. Going to get raw meat. Going to get beer. Let's watch. Wow, that is impressive. That's about half their morale then. That lifts their morale. That is well impressive. I've never seen that before. Probably better have another brewery would come in handy then. Still not happy with how much meat we've got. Right, I'm going to slow it down and see. I know it's springtime and I want I need a herd of something, you know, get 50 meat and just get our larder a bit more full of meat. Where's a healthy herd of bison or aurochs when you want them? Let's have a look. We should have 71 pigs, so there's only 80. I don't know whether they've gone through their round of giving birth, so there's not massive amounts of those. But yeah, we're getting no milk while they're ploughing, so could do with kind of doing something about that. How many meat for one of these? 4 meat. I think that's about the same as cattle. 6, no 6. So if I got and they're far harder to kill. So right, I don't want to overburden them, but assuming we have enough grain, which at the minute we don't seem to be getting, there's no point in building another brewery because Emma, that gives them the most grain. Right, we've got 143 people working now, but it's still seem to need a few more to get really on top of the amount of grain I need. I'll tidy all these fields up some stage. They're all a bit messy at the minute. Can remove that work area. Well, they probably are getting a tanning from that one single tree. So, how's our system of wood working? I'm not sure, but we've got enough. We've got wood. Right, I'm not going to fill this in with towers because this is where I'm thinking of kind of making an entrance sort of down to the river kind of thing. So I won't fill more towers in there. I'll just give them... The work rate isn't monumental, so I'll just give them 2 more towers to put up. A few berths and a few joinees, get our population up. And when we get to about 160-ish, I will start thinking about doing my organisation of this village. Well, I could be really patient and wait till I got these guard towers all the way around, but I'd like to get a stone circle up. I want that in the middle here, and it would help with their unhappiness too. Hello, birdie. You can't click on. You should be able to click on them and then get the camera, and then go camera. That'll be good. So we're down to 7 ploughs, so obviously don't last all that long. Yeah, I've had enough of that being in there, but I kind of need it at the minute. I'm going to get rid of it though, next go. After autumn, that's going. Still got plenty of accommodation, so must have had them building accommodation when they should have been killing pigs earlier, maybe. Certainly not sending any herds anywhere near our village. I just would like to get that meat over 100 and feel a bit more comfortable. Our work rate's still, so I wonder if they'll be chasing those all around the place, won't they? I'll try and get them to do that. Hunt them. Too many unhappies. Almost out of grain for beer. Check our defences. They're getting no use at the minute. That's blocking their walkway. No, they walk underneath it by the look of it. You're not letting me build it next to this. I don't know if that's been planted yet. I don't think it probably has. Yeah, I need to organise these fields come next winter. Obviously our hard industrious workshops have built a couple more. I don't know how many workshops you should really need. Probably do with another one. And the warehouse wouldn't go amiss. Let me have it there. Well, it's not blocking the gate, so okay. 53 meat. I'm a bit terrified now. And when I'm going to get you know, it's almost like aurochs and bison have gone extinct. Tanning we don't need out here. We've got 18 logs. Are people going for them? Well, we've got down to 93% workload. It's just whether they're still going to finish off this ploughing. I think they will. Buy your stone for one. It's got to be worth it. Soon we've got things we don't want. You can have those. Loads of iron spears you can have. But no grain. Soon we're going to be out of bread. Well, are we going to have a problem? Don't know how much meat on a horse. Are they horses or donkeys? No, donkeys. 4. It's not a lot. Come on, guy. Go, guy. Got it. Got that donkey. Run, brother or sister. Failed. Well, you didn't fail, so you try and get it. Go, boy. Go, Targor. I don't want to chase that all around the map, but how many pigs have we got? I shouldn't have to be watching this all the time like this. We've got 71, so we've got the right amount, so there's none to be killed. So there's none to be killed, and we're low on grain, so they're on a bit of a fish diet at the minute. But no, I don't want to chase them too far about. Someone here is trying to Imian's trying to get one. It's just a long way. It's a long way for them to have to come and get the meat and bone, even if she gets it. Somebody else, by the look of it, coming. I'm not chasing them that far. Just want to up my meat some though. Right, Bulldog, you're going to get that. It's not much, but no herds. Nothing I can get my meat over 100 and feel a bit more safe. Hopefully won't get rudely interrupted in the autumn harvest. So I would like another brewery, but I haven't got the grain for it at the minute. Too many unhappy people. Just too many. Is that requiring straw? Well, there's a load of straw going to head that way then for one of those. Guess these are requiring straw too. So there's 16 straw heading out that way as soon as we get it. Okay, they're not going to be very busy in a minute because they're going to get on top of that, all that grain, but there's nothing, you know, there's nothing to go and hunt in reasonable distance. We're now going seasons or years basically without seeing any kind of herd that I can go and at least we've got a few more donkeys and a few more Yeah, and we're not getting milk because... I wonder if I could alter this. Right. Well, the males, it doesn't really matter, but as long as they still... I don't know. As long as they still breed when... Right, that plough, can I turn that to... Can't click on the plough. Right. I'm going to make it so cattle can't pull it. So... Only a horse can pull that. The male ones, this is a question, is if they still breed when they're got ploughs. %68 workload. Well, we'll keep it low. More important to get the harvest in than get the just tiny bit of work out of them. Population reached 150. Well, it soon drop back down to 148 then. Oh, what can we have? The best prestige to stone you can get is you get 100 prestige, I think, for a cairn, and it only needs 4 stones, where you get the same prestige for a stone circle. I would love to be able to put it up there, but it cannot be. Can be nowhere I would like it. On there would be splendid. Maybe when you chop these trees down it'll allow, but I don't think it will. Does it have a gate, an entrance on every side? Yes. I might put it there. Maybe there. Maybe there. Maybe up here, wouldn't mind, but I need to get rid of those trees to see if I can put it there. Oh, those 3 were already being taken down anyway. Good. Teacher. I wouldn't mind it there. Warrior settlement. Warrior settlement, 150. Just 20. Only milestone now is 20 steel swords. Well, I'm not going to get them making them yet. I've got to build 20, well I've got 27, which the warriors have been kind enough to bring to me. I've got a composite bow for everyone, so I can just sell off all the other bows now. 29 steel picks, happy with that. More steel sickles would be nice. Never got to worry about axes. Oh, that's not even doing anything. So sickles are at 75% of the population, so we don't have that, so they've got work to do there. And they've not got much steel, even though I bought some. I think I bought some last time Trader came. Some of these are set to iron only anyway because I wanted more iron than steel. So we're on 88% workload. So in theory you should be having no troubles getting all this down. Speed it up a bit. $18 meat, chronic again, and we don't have the pigs anyway to kill, so you know we need to get a better larder full of meat. We've got so many unhappy people. I mean, what is that? Is that because we haven't got much meat? I don't know. There's no pigs to kill at all at the minute, so it's not. We're not killing what's it's surprisingly difficult at times, this game. Do you think you've got it, you're all on top of it, and but you're not. So we've got a low workload. But nothing, you know, nothing for years we could add to just sort of top our meat supply up. Right, I'm gonna you can start making milk again, but you shouldn't have to do that manually. Try and no, I don't want a mass death incident again, please. Got no bread whatsoever, which should change pretty soon. So they're all unhappy. We've not been making beer for a while because we had no grain. Or whether they do get more done on like normal speed, I don't know. I've heard that that is the case. I don't really know, but at the minute I want them to get this harvest in, get some bread made. I could do with the pigs breeding a little better, and I could do with we've got spare people who could go and hunt, but I'm not sending you on the other end of the map. Not in autumn, you know, it's going to be winter blizzard. and you know, a herd of bison or aurochs, as this game just sort of glitched, and it's never ever going to spawn any ever again, because some all the way over here. Well, that might be a job for the winter once you've got your woolen outfits on, because I'm not sending you over there in light linen clothing, you'll die. Well, we've got 11 meat, I don't know what they've killed to get that. But it isn't very much meat. It's a good job we've had a few vegetables from the summer, but they're not going to last long. Bread stock should be starting to improve and give them something to eat. Now I've got a choice of everything, but I'm desperately unhappy. Food trader. We shouldn't be in a position of wanting food more than anything, but we are. At least he brought some anyway. $56. Sure, we can find something we can happy to trade for that. I would like another brewery, but I don't know whether I dare, because they'll turn all the grain into beer. I don't think they get any nutrition from beer. I didn't actually look when I was looking at the morale going up, but I don't think they do. So I've got to get to a situation where I've got enough grain. I could probably do with just one field of flax now. I don't need any more. I've got, you know, I've got more composites than I've got people, and I'll put that to 100% now. I'm not wanting to have them to sell anymore. Still got some fishing rods out there. Might up the amount of fishing tackle to 20 in fact, so that will use some linen. Our people are just so sad, they're working so slowly because of their complete sadness. Oh, I placed that, didn't I? We've got 2 stones fairly nearby. We've got plenty of leather for them. I won't overburden them with too many, but maybe we could go and chisel that one. So I've got another one I did somewhere over here, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll just turn you 2. So the cairn will be something they can go and pray to. It's almost like I've planted a orchard here with all these young trees. I don't want them growing over here. But I'll worry about that. My biggest worry at the minute is how much getting enough grain and just how much meat I've got. Is that my first warehouse? Wow. Hopefully it'll help the efficiency of this area. Well, maybe it will. Oh, and I put up a third workshop, didn't I? The only thing that is going all right, really, is clothing. Right, composites, fishing, ploughs, carts. I might make a few shields. I've never ever made them before, but might make a few. See if I can have an attack squad somehow. I don't know how it would work, but maybe the people who don't go into these will pick up a shield and a sword, and then when the stragglers, you know, you want to call off the alarm, but you've still got a warrior, a raider wandering miles around here or something. So I've got bread for them, got a bit of milk. See, they're not going to do it again. I mean, what is going on? You know, the work rate is pretty low and you're not going to harvest. You've got good tools. Like a dog single-handedly decided to go and attack it. Going after a bear, you're just too sad to go after that bear. That's ruined that autumn, that's ruined that then. Getting grain in once again. So we've got 42. That looks about being all we're going to end up with. So there goes the brewing and the bread making for another year. I don't know. And I'm low on meat too, so not good. You mate, you're too sad to even move, aren't you, look? Mate, I want to keep the gates open for you, but and you too. Head up there, guys. Going that way is not going to help. Oh, and you, what the hell, you suicidal idiot? Well, I made a massive mistake there. Trying to wait for one has cost me 9 human lives. We've got 4 raiders. I'm going to have to call off the alarm and get a bunch of people to go and get them, because I want others to go and see if they can get a bit more grain. Yeah, I know we're low on food. It's just incredible. I think that's it. So we're not going to get a fraction of our harvesting. So once you get a problem, it just perpetuates itself year after year after year. I think basically half the problem with our harvest there was that they were too unhappy, and they were too unhappy because there's got no beer to cheer them up, and well, you know, they had a low work rate in the summer, and yet they harvested practically nothing. They should have all been straight out there in the autumn, but not very good effort. So we should have 71 pigs, we've got 87, so there's 16 there to be killed. Will anyone do it? Just having constant struggles for food, it just should not be so. I don't know whether it's this new I never used to have this trouble with food. Right, we'll give them a minute to change into woolen outfits, and then we'll see if there's anything we can go hunt, because we just need to top up the larder. I don't know if they kill pigs. They don't seem to kill pigs in the winter either, so when there's too many like that, like there's a lot too many now, 71, and we've got 89, we should be killing 18 pigs there. That's 60 meat, you know, that makes a lot of difference to your larder. But we're soon going to run out of grain, so we've got to do something desperately to get more food. And there's nothing we can do by the look of it. I don't think hunting them is particularly viable, but we'll send some of our sad crowd over there. Just ridiculous, you know. I know we're low on food, guys, you know. Kill sheep, kill pigs. There's a few people going to kill a few things. Somebody's still chasing that bear around. Those people still chasing that bear. Well, at the minute, that's one less mouth to feed. I don't know what's cheered them up. There don't seem to be quite so many sad ones about at the minute, but that's going to change when they get hungry in just not very long. 91 pigs. We should have less than 70. I wonder where the ploughs were. I forgot they were had to be ploughing for next year. You must have been one of the ones hunting that bear, failing to hunt that bear. If there's a blizzard, you'll never make it back. Trader, come on, sell us some food. This just simply should not be happening. Low workload going into the autumn and 160 of them with 60 sickles could not harvest more than just this little area. This one field in this little area. What? And it's high priority. You know, what is going on at times? It does. The game gets into kind of a cycle of despair, you know, and once you get a problem, getting back out of that problem is very difficult. So my grain is just not even remotely going to last, nor is my straw, which is not entirely surprising at all. Probably going to have loads of animals going to die because they haven't got even grain. I've got 91 pigs. I'm feeding 91 pigs. Should only have 70. 69 and a half I should have. Seems you've nearly done that. I need a trader selling lots of food. I shouldn't be in this position. I just don't get it at times. Because our grain is all but gone. The animals are going to go hungry. Whether they'll starve before spring comes along or not, I don't know. No, we haven't. And we have no grain for ourselves neither. And that's because you are pretty damn useless at times. So you're all going to get sad. You're not going to want to plant this. You don't want to harvest it. You harvested so little, between 170 of you. Honestly, I could have harvested bigger areas than that when there was 30 of me. When there was 30 of me and I had bone sickles, I could have harvested more than that. Right, if I can find horses with carts, I'm going to change them to not horse. And then they can go and get those ploughs. Not horse. No, we haven't got any. We've got very little food at all, as usual. And it shouldn't be the case. Somebody somewhere has hunted some deer. Oh, at least they've come a bit nearer to us. That's handy. What have you got? No weapon. You've got a weapon. Go and get one. You've got a weapon. Go get one. We have a little bit of meat, but we need to keep on the meat all through the year and hope that we can somehow harvest more than what we have been doing. Trying them to get more sickles for us. I'm going to set it to 75% of the population because they're not, whatever the problem, they're not, well, it already is, so they're just not managing to keep up. They died of starvation pretty quick. I mean, I've only just run out of straw. Nothing to hunt. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's not enough straw for the animals. Exactly what do you think I could have done between now and when you told me the last time? Well, I'm not very keen on the cattle dying of starvation. Trader coming. Hope he's got some food. See if anything's spawning anywhere near us. No, it just goes on year after year after year. Nothing to hunt comes near us. A solitary bison, well, you're going to get hunted. We should not have these problems, you know, we should not. I've played this game so many times before and I'm getting issues now that I never used to have. Well, I'm going to have to buy some of those. Not ideal, but because their utter failure to get the harvest in last year is beyond my capacity to understand. So how are we? We should have 71 pigs, we've got 84, there's 13 there to kill. Our meat stock isn't so bad, but seriously, I want to hunt something. You've got a bow, you're going to go and get that solitary mouflon just for 3 meat. Well, actually, you're going to go and get this goat too. That's how desperate we've become. We've got 90 pigs, but we're having to hunt. Right, have you two got weapons? Seems so. Hunting for scraps, because the game somehow doesn't organise things right. That's my opinion. I'm not blaming myself. I missed an opportunity there to oh, come on, look at how that little git runs. You're walking the wrong way, mate. Because I've already got somebody else hunting it. You're trying to walk to the other person and ignoring the pig. It's just rubbish AI, really. It's like, you know, it's like pulling teeth at times. We've got somebody trapped in here. Mr. Hungry here, you've got a steel spear, you should be able to go and kill that. No, you're not interested. Carrying straw. Oh, that's what I bought from the trader, it must be. So we've got a pig wandering short of me. We've got a pig that's been destined to be hunted. We've got animals, you can't even find the time to butcher them. How's the planting going on? Well, it's hard to say. It looks like it's going well, but because there's not much showing that needs planting. But why could you not harvest it? by lightning, lovely. Oh, somebody finally killed it. I've never been able to work this out. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I don't think they get much nutrition from veg. Somehow I'd have to watch them eat a piece of meat, a fresh piece of meat that's still in good condition, and then see what they get from eating a vegetable. But they seem to disappear. You can have 100 veg and they seem to disappear in no time. It doesn't seem to have done much for their hunger. Well, as far as I can tell, that's pretty much all planted, all of it. Why could you not harvest it? It's funny, isn't it? And a herd of anything to hunt. Another year goes by. You're really too far to go over there. In fact, are you too far? I don't know. Well, we're not even butchering what we've killed. Got low work rate, but we're not even butchering what we've killed. Well, the trouble is, they send just one team could go and get that, but they'll send several teams. I'm going to select some people to go for that. Not that many. About. That's plenty. You can. Oh, that's more than enough. Right, you guys, 5 of you, you're going to hunt this. We should not be in this situation where we're struggling for food. We really shouldn't. Right, the unhappiest man on earth there. Needn't go. You're all pretty unhappy. Her at the back. No, you needn't go. You're just too unhappy. We've got 3 flour, and we've had that 3 flour for ages. They didn't seem to want to make it into... Well, it looks like they are doing now. But yeah, I know we're low on food. It's not really of my doing, it's of your doing, game. We have 13 surplus pigs need to be killed. And if we can expect our friendly raiders in the autumn again. Sent these a hell of a long way, haven't I? It's really too far. No, I'm not sending you over there to do that. You're all relieved of duty.
Well, let's see. There's over 20 pigs need killing. That's 60 meat. That looked a lot more healthy if we had it in the larder. You're going to get vegetables shortly. How come they're cooking? We seem to have stayed on 3 flour for ages, even though they're supposed to be cooking. So it says they're cooking, but they're not. Is that right? So there's 2 people there cooking, but they're not cooking because they haven't got enough flour to cook. So they're just wasting time doing nothing. Well, you've got 68% work rate and you've got so many pigs need killing. Is there any chance you can go and do it? How are we doing for sickles? 66. I don't think we've produced a single one. Oh, hang on. Right, you guys. Can't rely on that, they're never going to send anyone. Right, come on, let's go and get some cattle. Oh, some are going. The game has sent some. We'll soon have summer veg, but really it's a bread issue. Bread and grain issue. We need all that getting. Our smiths aren't helping us out at all. We only have 1 steel. That's making iron. That's making steel. Wait for this one. Is that all of them? And there's one more. He's on the way back home. then a couple of you can go and get that one, and the rest, if you've got knives, you can butcher, and if not, it's probably about 30 meat there. Shouldn't be in the position of needing it, but we are. More than 30. There was 4 adults, so that's 24 meat from them. So we have got a bit of meat, not much. Got no milk as per. Right. Shouldn't have to do this, but there we are. You can get then we need to find some carts being pulled by horses, release them to go to a and they can go and attach themselves to those ploughs. And we've only got 5 cattle, so I don't think they're breeding when they're on. I don't think they breed while they're attached to, so I've just killed a load. I could have captured them instead. It's just such a slow game. I mean, you know, I wanted to make more sickles half a year ago. I don't know if I've made any yet. I'm glad I bought them. Glad I bought those because we've got 88% workload. We've got lots of iron ore. So we've got iron ore, we've got charcoal, we've only got 1 steel. What are you making? You're making steel, so we'll have a couple of steel. Will that end in the production of any sickles? Should do. Who knows? Going to blacksmith, well, you're going to have to be making a sickle then, aren't you? I mean, how many blacksmiths do you supposed to need? And bloomeries? Have we butchered and got that meat in yet? Some of it, most of it by the look of it. Just 1 to go, 1 to butcher, been done. 52 meat. It's a little better. Really struggling though we are. Obviously got veg coming in, and then if we don't get interrupted by the raiders, let's hope that we can get a proper harvest and we should be set. I need to go and capture some ore rocks. I'll still kill anything else that comes near, but I should be subsistent in meat easily with 50% pigs to humans. I should be. I think I have trouble working it out. I don't really know. Let's have a look. We've got 129 animals, and we've got space for 135. But I think the ones that are towing carts and ploughs don't need stable spaces. I don't think. I want to put 2 more stables down here if I can. We've got 1 stone here. A wolf attack. 1 man pulling it. Must be 50 tons that stone. help with their sadness issues. Getting this they can visit that and recover morale quite quick. I'm surprised they're not sadder than what they are. They've had no beer for a long time, but maybe, you know, so it's just a cycle. They get sad because they haven't got beer, and then it's too sad to actually harvest at a decent pace, so they don't get enough grain to do the harvest next year. None of those trees are mature, so it's not allowing me to put a work area and get trees. Somebody here carrying a garment. 30 meat. We're down to about the right amount of pigs, and we've got 30 meat, which obviously they've been having to survive on because they've had no bread. So, and we're not getting any milk. Yes, we needed the meat also, but if I had realised how low we were on cattle, I'd have caught the young ones. Don't know what's happened to them. Just don't seem to. I think the plough thing needs a bit of work on the AI, because, or just to say only male cows can go and plough, or only horses can go and plough, or something like that, because not only do they not give milk, they don't seem to breed neither when they're I don't think they make, I'm not entirely sure of this, but I don't think they make them unless there's an animal out there to pull it. But obviously there is right now. There's 5 cattle, so which the game would be happy to attach to them, but I'm not. Young male, must have been born then. I've not caught anything for ages. There's a lot of unhappiness creeping in again. So, oh, we've made a sickle. Usually I want iron to get defences up, but at the minute defences aren't my problem. It's I think I've got to get a massive amount of sickles to get the harvest done. So that's what I've decided is my problem, not enough sickles. So we have an alternative. I'd like to see one who's hungry go and get leather. Well, I want you to go and get some vegetables, and I want to see how much your nutrition goes up. Except it's unhappiness you've got, not hunger, isn't it? This village should now be running really smoothly. They shouldn't be having problems with that harvesting. So the amount they harvested last year with 140 of them, I could have harvested that when I had 35 population right at the beginning. 35 population with bone sickles. Well, I think from now on, any trader that turns up, I'm never going to let them go. I'm going to buy all the food they have, all the beer they have. Or at least until such times as this village seems to sort itself out. So we planted a bit more veg for them, which they're going to get in easily enough. We've got exactly the right amount of pigs, so there's nothing there to be killed. So 34 amount of meat is the correct amount. Nothing to hunt. We've got less sickles than we started with a year ago because one of them obviously has worn out or run out of. They last so many seasons, so. And we've got 3 steel. Will anyone turn up to make those? Anyone going to make a sickle? Apparently so. Oh, we have 3 people been given the job, but whether they'll go and do it. Well, let's up the speed a bit. It's a little bit boring. Now we'll slow it down a bit. Right. Come on, shoot those horses. It's like the hardest thing in the world, even when you've got them captive. There's not a single one of you got a weapon. That one's taken at least 4 shots from a composite bow. And now you, where are you running? He's here, look. Wandering around. Just shoot that, will you? You're wandering around, but I can't get you to shoot that. How hard is this, really? Flipping out. I wanted to catch some of those horses. I don't know where they've gone now. It takes that long to kill those two. There's a problem over here, half a mile away. Two extra sickles. Right, we'll see what happens this autumn, but you know, I've took a field out, they haven't got to go to that first, so I don't think, maybe I'm wrong, maybe we do need that much flax. What's that there? What? I've got a graphics glitch. Food trader, food. It's normally iron I'm after. Definitely want to buy your bread and your grain. Might not be much of it, but we'll have it. Did I click there? I didn't want. Yeah, it's not much, but we'll have it. So one thing amounts to another, so you've got no bread, you eat more meat. Oh, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Every year. It's every year, referee. Every year coming and disturbing the harvest. Where are they? Come on, just get inside, guys. You know, you're not that far from the... I'm running up here. I mean, where are you going? He says going to Gerzor. Who's Gerzor? Can't let them out yet. I need to kill a few more. Oh, you're an idiot, man. Just run away. Still can't let them out. Still too many. I think that's the last one. Soon know if the music stops or not. Right, come on, let's have some harvesting done this year. .68 sickles, I've got 1 steel, so maybe... I can't do anything more than put it all like high priority, you know. And what else are they doing that... So let's see what else they're doing. Oh, making beer. Well, we do need some of that. That soon be halfway through the autumn. There should be masses of them should be going out here and knocking this down in no time, but it just doesn't seem to be happening. What else? Well, we haven't got the grain for you to turn to flour, so we ain't got to worry too much about that in a minute. Come on, Sickle Army, get out there and get on this job. Halfway through the autumn, we haven't even really harvested a field. You know, I could have done that with 20 people. I could have done that right at the start with 11 people, what you've managed to do. There's definitely not enough people coming out to cut us. Not even remotely enough. Going to mortar. Well, to be honest, I'm going to have to recycle all those mortars because I don't want you going to those mortars. I've got mortars, look, there's mortars here. You walk straight past them. So our 140 are managing to harvest less than what I could have done with 30 at the start of the game with bone sickles. I've played this game before so many times. I've done this layout on this same area, and you know, come the autumn they all rush out, they all chop this down, no trouble at all. Halfway through the autumn it's all gone, and yet in this game it just simply isn't happening. So I guess a mass of straw has gone on repairs and stuff, so that's why there's so little of it. I think we had about 50 grain last year, which didn't last very long at all. We're going to be about the same this year if we're lucky. We should just about get to 50. We've got a lower than 100% work rate. We've got a load of pigs need killing, so just go and kill them and then we'll have meat and bread. There's not nearly enough with sickles coming out to do work. Not nearly enough. I mean, there's a lot of people got sickles these days. I'll make it sure it's a lot more come next year if I can. I'll buy them off a trader if they're available. So year on year I really need all of this getting in, and they should be able to get it in, but they're not. The raiders don't help, but really that we get on our yearly autumnal visit from them. I've got other things to do. I mean, I shouldn't be struggling like this for food. It shouldn't be an issue at all. And there we are. Terrible again. Can't really afford the workforce in autumns to be pulling stones. Oh, there we are. Winter blizzard. Well, I can't listen to that on normal speed. Nothing to go and hunt. There is enough space for our animals, it's just that there's too many animals because you're too lazy to go and kill them. Yeah, we're low on food, but we should have 75 pigs and we've got 117, you know. Are you going to make it? I mean, exactly where you were, I don't really know. Were you fishing or what? But you're not going to live. You're going to struggle to get back inside before you die. Yes, they're all running inside our area, but nobody still. Not chasing you all the way around there. You're not going to get it, are you? Pigs dying of hypothermia, I think you still get the meat from them. It's like it gives you, saves you having to go and kill them. So, saves you a job. See, it seems my guys won't be bothered to go and kill them. I'd like that cairn, but at the minute, you know, there's probably 3 people there could have been working on the harvest that were probably pulling that, so... Till we somehow managed to get on top of it. Yeah, well, you're telling me, I'm telling you that you should have gone and got it. You were pathetic. Don't keep telling me we're low on food when I can see that we should have 72 pigs and we've got 104. And your work rate isn't 100% even, so there's some of you have got free time, you know, to go and kill those pigs. So annoying. And that's because we've got too many animals. So annoying. So we've got people dying of starvation now. So you get a load of veg come the summer, but it doesn't last 2 minutes. It doesn't seem to do very much for their hunger at all. Yeah, their well-being is pretty low. Well, yeah, I think food is like quite an important commodity. Yeah, low on straw. I don't know. We're just not harvesting what we could have harvested with 30 people. Everyone's walking around hungry. Bread certainly isn't going to last much longer. Should have a lot of meat though, because there's loads needed to be killed meat wise. There's 7 mouflon need killing. There's about 30. There's nearly 30 pigs need killing. You know, that's 90 meat, and yet we're hungry. I can see no way of getting the harvest to be better. You know, you've got 70 people with sickles, or 70 people sickles available, and yet we're just not getting harvesting that's just we could have done with 30 people. Well, as far as I can tell, them dying of hypothermia doesn't hurt us at all. We still get the meat, as far as I can tell, and it saves us a job of chasing them around to kill them. So that could not. It's possible that isn't true, but that's what I think. So we're down to virtually no food. No. Could have done us a favour, but no, you didn't. You didn't bring any food at all. I'll see if I can buy those, because I don't want my guys having... I want them making sickles. I want masses of sickles. Right, let's see if I can raise the capital to buy that. Well, you can have those, we're not using them. We don't want to be using those neither. We don't want bronze swords, bronze spears, bronze axes. We don't want steel swords, or upgrade on that. I should have time to do that before. It's not like I'm short of, well, I don't have that many dogs actually, but I'm certainly not short on iron. It's in the wrong place, isn't it? I think I'd have a mass death incident coming up. When I've got, I should have 75, I should have 77 pigs is what I should have, and I've got 110. And they're starving again. Yeah. So there's 33 pigs should be killed. That's 100 meat. There's 7 mouflon needs to be killed. I don't know how many meat you get from them. I think it's probably 3 as well. So, you know, there's 140 meat or something like that should be killed. They've got 69% work rate, and yet they're not killing it. And because these didn't quite finish ploughing before winter, they all just stand there till the ploughing's over. So they're not going to start moving to the other side. Just look how many need to be killed. We've got no meat to speak of, and we've got a last. So all these things that need to go to the other side, because these are still ploughing. That decided, because it was being terminated for destruction, decided to wander further away. Targeted for termination, I mean. Right, have we got somebody with a bow? You haven't. You haven't. You haven't. Oh well, could have had those bits and bobs of meat, but no. Come on, get some of this. Just look at the ridiculous amount of excess meat I've got, and you're walking around hungry. We've got a ridiculous amount of excess meat, and you're not even giving people the job of killing it. But because killing animals when you're on the verge of starvation, like you are, it's just insane, this game. Oh well, if they're all going to die, they're all going to die. Let's get on with it. Start dying, you stupid people. what more exactly do you want me to do? You know, I've got you the animals to eat. If you don't want to eat them, can't be asked to kill them. You know, you would think when you were starving that the most important thing you could do is, you know, kill things to eat. You would think, wouldn't you? I've got 2 fish, 2 meat, and that's it. That's all the food there is. 4 food to go between 153. It's insanity. Insanity. And nobody's even got the job of going to kill any. Have I got to try and make this ordinary priority so you might go and get some? I don't know. You might go and kill something instead before you're drop dead. No one's going to kill anything. So there's no food whatsoever. You've got masses of animals need slaughtering and you're just not going to do it. Well, you're all going to drop dead of starvation in a minute because you're too lazy to go to the fridge and get some food. They seem to plant it easy enough, but when it comes to harvest it, well, they just seem to be reluctant. I think I need to import some like Eastern Europeans who don't mind doing that kind of work, because you know, wherever this village might be, the people are reluctant to harvest. They're reluctant to harvest and they're reluctant to kill things too. So here we are, no food whatsoever, and yet 30 odd pigs needs slaughtering. Now people have the job, finally. Oh, he's got the job of building that wall, but he can't get at it. I need to recycle that bit of wall so somebody can actually get at that wall. Anything to hunt nearby? Not really. Got 82 sickles. Wonder if that's going to make any difference. Some very hungry and very sad people. How? No, you can go back because you're just going to die. ones I was sending you after. I don't know where they've gone. Are they over here now? Forget that one. We're not chasing that over there. So they plant it, no trouble at all. The game's just basically not spawning much in the way of animals anywhere near us. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the hell I can do about it, game. You've got 30 pigs should be killed. That's 90 meat. You'd all have some meat if you kill the pigs that you're supposed to kill. You're on 70 work rate. It's just ridiculous. Oh, that's helpful. Probably be barley as well. I think we had 111 pigs at the end of winter. They've managed to whittle that down to 98, which is still far, far too many. And they're starving. And the work rate was 70%. Rather starve than kill a pig and eat it. It's annoying. Very annoying. And then when they don't eat, they start contracting diseases. Look at them all. And now they're not even anybody going to kill all the excess that we've got. So for a whole year we've had there's been starving to death and we've had 30 pigs too many for virtually a year now. our best source of food would be the trader, because our people are just absolutely useless at getting any for themselves. I mean, I shouldn't have to go and hunt when I've got 25 pigs need killing. That's 75 meat. Seriously. Everyone's starving and I've got 25 pigs more than what I should have. No, I should. Now I've lost so much population, I should only have 61 pigs. So I should have 61 pigs and I've got 98. That's 37 pigs. That's 111 meat. And they're all just starving because the AI doesn't think it's important to go and kill them, look. So we were at 140 population, we're now down to 121 due to food they refuse to kill. I can't say I'm happy about it. And one person's got the job of going to kill something. They've all got jobs here they can't do because we haven't got any. We can't make bread. You can't make bread or beer or any of those jobs. These jobs need to be made priority. So they're all going to be unhappy and hungry and whatever come the autumn, and I dare say not getting in the grain again, so no bread for another year, or beer to keep them happy. I think everybody dying makes them unhappy too. So we have had a mass death incident. We've lost 21 population already. Suppose we can look forward to the raiders turning up come autumn. We've got 84 sickles now. I mean, surely they'll go and get some of that grain in. And they're still not killing anything. Nothing is down to be killed, even though we have such an excess. I get that most of these are pretty much chopping the veg down and probably eating it as soon as they've got it because they're so hungry. If they can't be bothered to harvest the grain that they've sown earlier in the year, and they can't bother to go and kill the pigs that are surplus, what can you do? I thought I got on top of this problem once, and now I've got it back again. Oh yeah, and I was going to hunt anything that came near to try and build up a nice surplus of meat, but nothing came near. There was nothing, no herds really to go and get. A trader would be nice. I mean, he's my best way of getting food at the minute is buying it, because these won't even, you know, sort of, they've lost the will to survive. So we're at 100% workload. Is anybody going to go and kill anything? They think fetching mud is more important than killing pigs. Oh, now we have a few going to kill. So now an army's gone out to do a bit of culling. Maybe have meat back on the menu. Well, I don't really want to take them off the harvest, but have you got a bow? No. A couple of you with bows, just a couple. Right, you come and get these pigs. Poor effort. No. This hunting expedition really hasn't gone well. No food. No food. It's a conspiracy. Oh, don't want them selling those. So it's not lack of sickles because they're not picking up the... it's harvest again and they're not picking up the bronze ones. They're taking the best, which is fair enough. How's this guy doing? How close to death is that boar? I'll leave him to it, it's a long way to... and after pretty much a whole year, all the time from the winter, we had 111 in the winter, and we still got too many after nearly a whole year. 95 pigs should be 60. So 100 meat should be in our larder. I just don't know how to turn it round. I mean, they're just, you know, the autumn is a third over. I could have harvested more than that with 20 people and bone sickles easily by now. What jobs are they doing? Right, how can I cancel these jobs? Every job except somebody keeps getting the job of that wall, but he can't get at it, so they keep getting given the job. Oh no, somebody's doing it now because I've got the one out of the way. Hope I don't trap myself in there. Seems to be in a cycle of doom that I just can't get out. I can't get them to kill the pigs, can't get them to harvest. Just ridiculous, you know. For a whole year I've had way too many pigs, and even though a lot of the year the work rate has not been even 100%, and yet there we are, we're still masses of too many pigs. They're all going to expect to be fed in the winter, which we won't have the straw to do so, and it's just a cycle that you just seem to be impossible to get out of. You know, I'm not getting him to... This village has not progressed for ages because I've had this food problem. I can't get them to develop the village like I'd want it because I just can't get them to make enough food when there should be enough food. Yeah, you don't have to keep telling me. I know that you're short of food, and I know why you're short of food, because you won't do the important things like getting food. So I'm 23 population down on what I had. Bewilderingly, the game, I don't know whether it's just my imagination or what, but now at least 3 traders in a row have had no food for sale, just to help out a bit. Seem to be on about 95 pigs for absolutely ages, so whether they've just stopped breeding because we've got so many, I just don't know. But there's 27 pigs should be slaughtered. So pitiful harvest once again. I've had a village just like this here before, and it's just not had this problem, this food problem. They, you know, come the autumn, they rush out here, chop it all down. Halfway through the autumn, it's all gone. But not this game. I've not been raided this year, so maybe we'll get a little bit more. I think we're about, well, no, we're not. We've still not got as much as we got last year. I think we had 54 grain last year. Autumn's getting very close to being over. There's only one person, no, about 3, chopping anything with sickles. 3 out of 115 can manage to try and harvest something. You'd think they'd have carts out here taking it back, not somebody walking back with just one all the time. Terrible. You know, honestly, I could have harvested a larger area when I had 50 population and bone sickles. I know they've got a little way to walk now because it's outside, but, you know, really, it's just quite ridiculous. So I think I might have 2 more grain than what I had last year that didn't even last through the winter. Well, I'm just getting bored with it, honestly. I'm just getting fed up with it. Let's just go fast, and if they all die, they die. And I would have failed miserably. Still on 94 pigs. Season after season after season. You know, we should be on less than 60. We're on 94. Starving to death. I mean, a load of them had the job of going to kill the pigs not long ago, but they didn't. Honestly, I'm just fed up of it, really, this game. I've never had this issue before, so I'll come to video it, and I get this. I had a video before. I've made a video, but it needs editing because I sort of messed up with it, and I never had this issue in that game like this. So we've lost 40 population due to starvation because they can't bother to kill things or harvest. pointless you planting it if you're not going to harvest it. So so our population's down from 140 to 85. And it ain't even close to over yet, and we're just still not. So no pigs gave birth that winter. No pigs have given birth for many seasons now, it seems. We had so many too many, they just took pity on us and stopped producing more. So 60 of our population have starved, basically. We didn't get anywhere near any of that planted. We're planting on the other side, but our ploughs are still there. It's all gone wrong this game, that's for sure. We've only got a fraction of the people we should have. Let's put it on fast forward. I'm absolutely sick of it. Where are they coming? Same corner or somewhere different this time? Half our population have starved, and in nearly all the time that they've starved we've had an excess of everything except grain because they just wouldn't harvest it. They plant it but they wouldn't harvest it. Well, it's going to be high workload because you've all starved to death because you wouldn't be bothered to get food that was available. I don't think you really need to be putting meat on the dryer. I mean, you just need to be eating it. And again, no food. That's 4 in a row, is it not? Well, we've got zillions of those now. Save them going and fetching it. I don't think I need to buy iron, really. Well, really, I'll still buy those and get rid of. So we've lost half our human population, and I don't think it's something that should have happened. You can't get them to harvest. They don't take a lot of making. So what's the difference? These are going to knock this down. Oh, village has got a bad reputation. You don't really want to be joining here. And we don't even feed you. Or our animals. So right now we should have only 40 pigs because we're on 50% of population. They're all going to starve. We really need to go and kill those pigs before the winter because we can't feed them. All our straw's gone on repairs, I guess. This has been just a disaster, a cycle that for years and years you simply cannot get out of. They're never sending anything anywhere near to hunt. Or, apart from the odd goat, there's no herds of anything. It's like the least barren place on earth around my camp. Oh well, it's just very frustrating. The bread isn't going to last long, the straw isn't going to last long. I don't think I've even planted any flax. I'll plant a little bit. Blizzard. Winter. Blizzard. Yeah, they sure stop bringing food when you need it. Got zillions of those now. In fact, I will. Pig gonna ever get killed, or is it gonna die of cold first? It's gonna die of hypothermia. I think he was going to kill him. As soon as it dropped dead, his task was over. If they don't plough this, this is where... So if they plough all this, all these cattle will go back to the middle, and then they'll be ready to be taken to the other side. If they don't plough it all, they all wait till all the plough is finished. Right now it is finished, so they'll go back to the middle. I don't know whether this is great viewing. I mean, I promised, I've got to carry on to give what I promised, but at the minute it's been like a cycle of doom that I can't get out of. Oh right, I don't care. I don't care how busy you are. You guys have got a job. Seeing as you won't... Well, now all of a sudden I'm on 68 meat. But I'm still going to go and get this because... I've given them a lot less to plant this year. There's only half as many of them, or well, virtually half as many of them. Going to oak. No, you're not. You're going to fail. Oh. Oh, shit, I'm being raided. Oh, you just gotta laugh, honestly. You've gotta laugh. That was a disaster because I didn't even see it coming. Well, I don't know if I can recover from that. I really don't. I can't afford to keep that many horses, so they're going to have to go down to 10. Oh, I don't know if I can recover from that. So I've done this so many times before, and then when I decide to film it, I have the biggest disaster ever. I've just been struggling all through this game for reasons that I just don't really understand, and things I don't normally get. That's in the wrong place. This whole video that I started, it's been one massive struggle all the way through it, and it's just not something that I normally get. And whether I can recover from 35 population, no, I just don't know. They're busy taking the dead away. Well, you're going to be doing that for a year. Have to make it high priority. You try not to, but you don't get it done if you don't. Don't need so much now. I mean, maybe I don't even need that, and I ain't going to get it anyway. That's not going to get planted, so. Haven't they come to this corner about... They've come to this corner. Well, this seems to be the only corner they do come to anymore. They've come here about... I normally wouldn't be bothered, but they've come to this corner about 5 times in a row now. Just unfortunately that time I didn't see them coming, so I've lost those people because I didn't see that the raiders were coming. I was too busy trying to hunt a little bit to get rid of our food shortage, and now we've got a people shortage. Well done, Raiders. I think on this game where I'm showing you how I managed to get through it relatively easily with a nice village at the end of it, etc. For reasons unknown, it's just somehow gone wrong. Looks like nothing's more's going to get planted. Anyway. Huh. "32 pigs. I've only got 41 pigs all of a sudden. I think the raiders killed a lot of them. 31 pigs have now got a disease. So having more pigs than what I needed for the last 5 years, and they couldn't get them to kill them. Now I'm probably going to end up with nowhere near enough pigs, and they're not going to kill them because I won't be at 40%. Oh well, I will, because actually they only need 17 pigs is the amount of 50% of my now virtually non-existent population. So 140 population down to 34. Pretty good. Mostly starvation. I bet a little bit of raiders. Well, quite a bit of raiders. I think they took about 45 out there. Man for man, they're far, far better fighters than your own. Whether your own given swords and shields are better than them, I don't know, or equal to them, I don't know. I think most of my population that's left are kids. Male children. Yeah. I've only got 18 of my population are children. That's half of us. So I've only got about 8. I've got about 18 adults. I'm going to have to high priority these, to be honest. However busy you are, guys, I need these. I need this doing. At least they've got the stone and the logs. They've got everything. They haven't got to go and fetch anything. It's in the wrong place. Damn it. You really have to laugh. You do. Well, we haven't got any workers, that's why, you know. They've all starved, all been killed. Because I've played the game so incredibly badly. Oh, I don't need any horses, I don't need anything now. Oh, have my pigs, I think you still eat them if they're diseased and died. Don't know how many's died. Is the disease over? Well, this is going to be one hell of a recovery if I get out of this. I don't have the straw for those, but I have everything else, and they can go up. Yeah, we have the iron. We have the iron, have the logs, just a straw for the towers, but we have everything for the gates, and we really need those gates going up. We need a few more towers going up. We really do. So I've got 37 population, about 18 of those, we've got about 20 adults. Workload's going to remain high, unfortunately. There's nothing I can really do about it. I don't really need any tools or anything making really right now. The bit of straw you brought us is nice, but nothing else I really want there. We only have 2 bronze sickles. We've got enough for a hell of a lot more population than what we've got. The next raider attack's going to be interesting. So is the winter feeding, trying to feed the animals. That's going to be interesting too. Still got too many pigs. There's more pigs than humans. What a mistake that was, not seeing the raiders come. That sure cost us, that did. Cost us. We wouldn't have lost population to raiders like we did if I'd seen them coming. So now we've got 21 children. We've got more children than we have adults. I don't know how many years they have to stay children for, I don't know. I don't know if this is redeemable, this position, or not. I mean, they're still making steel. It's not on high priority anymore, but they're still making stuff, but I'm not really bothered about it anymore. Don't need any weapons or tools or anything. Got so few people to use them. Right, there's no point in me attempting to plant that lot. Wonder what at what stage, whether they, how long they remain children for. I don't know. But look, got same amount of male children as I have adults, and more. Oh no, got one more adult now. So there's no point in attempting to plant all that. I don't know like you're going to plant anything anyway. The only thing I do want you to put up is these 2 gates. So I've only got 21 people who can defend against the raiders, because most of them of what I've got is children. Well, you don't have enough straw for the animals in when I've got 140 population, so no surprise there. See what they're all up to. Gone fishing, making bread, killing a horse, feeding. I don't think there's anything to feed them with, is there? Not planting, no, no one. Nothing's going to get planted. Gate going up, very pleased about that though. Trader, what are you going to sell us, trader? 50 straw and 40 grain, please. Well, if our animals starve, then that's, I don't know what happens. I think if they start, I wonder if they starve inside a stable, I don't think you'll get the meat from it. I don't think they're going to go in the stable and kind of butcher it. I don't know. Don't know what happens in that situation. Yeah, don't think they're going to get around to planting anything. Oh God, go. They must have come to this corner. How did that happen? Workload, it's only 302%. What are you worried about? Hey, we're going to get a bit of planting done. I mean, nearly all the humans we've got out here planting. All the adults. We've only got 18 adults to defend them against 30 raiders. That's going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to remain too high on there in spring too. Hope they get on top of those pigs, because if those pigs start breeding like mad, I've just not got the manpower to get rid of them. Oh, got some people coming to join us. You are most welcome. A few adults too. You're as welcome as the elves were, arriving in 6. I've never known 6 join me before. Things must be desperate. You're as welcome as the elves were at was it Helm's Deep? Oh, it's so funny. There's going to be a lot more starvation going on next year, because I've only got... you're not going to get much of that planted, are you? see what we have. We have, I think a few have turned adult, so we now have 19 adult males and 17, we've got nearly 20 adults. At least that's 20 with a composite bow come time the raiders come. So just killing it. There's a lot of mouflon need to die. Could do with reducing their number really, but whether they've got the time to do it. Don't suppose the raiders are going to back off, but I think the game kind of sends you a few more people because you had problems. We've got one gate up. We haven't got many logs. We really want well, here's me showing you how to do it, and damn it, this has been one of the most disastrous games ever. It all really stems from them not doing jobs that they really needed to do. Mainly killing pigs. I could do with that wall building a bit better, but I don't know whether that's the most important thing right now. Shan't high priority it anyway. They can do it if they feel they have the time to do so. We have one log. I'd like it to arrive here and get built, but that's a pretty good effort, ploughing crew, because you know that's about as good as you could do when there was 100 more of you. You'd probably go and harvest it too. I don't think they're fetching any of that at the minute. They don't need to fetch no tannin. I don't think you'll use any more wool. Some people are still carrying, two people I think are still carrying around a bronze sickle, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, one person is. Well, we've got 7 logs, so should imagine one will find its way over here. Oh look, we've got 111 meat and there's a herd we could have... Hard workload indeed. The one thing I want you to do, you are doing, so to make sure there's no other breaches. So let's hope the next raid goes relatively smoothly. Got more food than we've had for ages. Suppose the raiders are about due again. Could do with another 5 people. Was it 5 arrived or 6? Could do with another 6 people arriving. They'd be very welcome. Don't see anybody coming. I don't think they'd want to come and join the disaster village. Need some defence over this side, I really do. They do tend to run around and get shot from other places, but I haven't really got any people to man them anymore. At least I'm not hungry anymore. Come on, come and join us. Come and join the happy village before the raiders come. Oh, a bit more, a few more. Could have sent 6 again. Well, I'm actually, I went down to 34 population, so that's a bit of a recovery. I don't think whether it's going to be enough to help. Well, we're just about to find out. More raiders than me. Coming to a strong corner at least. I don't want anybody, you know, just can you get yourself in there? Show some urgency, pal. I mean, you people are, I'm so short of people, I can't have you Right, I've got 54 people. I can't afford to lose any. Oh, damn it. Look at you. You decided to eat. You've got a sword. You decided to eat when the raiders are here. What can you do? What can you do with these people? So they're running all the way round to places where I probably haven't got anybody. They got inside, but I don't know where they managed to get in. Unbelievably, I don't think I've lost anyone yet, but need to... How do I get them to empty out of there? How many's left? Quite a lot. So I can't switch the alarm off. Oh, that's just crazy. Is that the last one? There's one over here. Still one alive because the music hasn't stopped. Oh, it has now. Well, I'll consider that a bit of a result, to be honest. Lost 2 population there. Don't know, I'll take some gates down, but better than killing people. Yeah, I sure did take some gates down. I don't know where they got in there. I just don't know where they got in. Well, they got in somewhere. Surprisingly didn't kill so many. Right, they've all got to go high priority. I do need to start doing something about replacing the towers, but I'm just, you know, haven't really got the workforce for it at the minute. Yeah, we don't want people dying off at the minute, if we can help it, please. We're really, really short of people. Yeah, we just didn't have the manpower, so there was nobody around here to shoot at them when they were attacking around this end. I don't know how many gates they got to put up. Luckily, we seem to have quite a lot of logs. They've done even though they've got no workers, we've managed to go and get some logs. Unless that's recycled from when the towers have gone down or something. I'll just repair. I think they were guard towers, not. I'll have to try and get 2 up, but I'm not going to high priority them. The gates I want. So we're in autumn again. Are we going to get anything? Or are we going to continue on the cycle of starving the animals to death and starving ourselves to death? We only have 12 pigs. So they must have all died of disease. So we've gone from having too many to not enough all of a sudden. I don't think we're short of knives, but it won't hurt. Yeah, I've put high priority on those gates, so they might be taking care of them when I could do with them. Maybe I could have waited till winter. So let's see. Mostly they're on towers and gates. Yeah, I could have high prioritied them after winter. That's what I should have done. So the harvest is going to be a shocker again. The only thing, we had 34 population after the disastrous raid we had earlier, and we've got 51 now. That is an improvement. We've got loads of meat, so we're going to be okay as humans for food, I think. Our animal population is not, although it's somewhat depleted, very depleted. In fact, there's 13 mouflon that should be targeted for extermination. Well, you know, butchering. Oh. I'm going to have a very difficult time getting the work rate low at the minute, to be fair. It's amazing that they managed to plant all that, but they can't harvest it, sadly. Is he the one with the... oh no, he's got a steel sickle. Come on, guys, the last few bits, it all counts. There you go. That's what we're getting. Right, we have logs and iron, so you really need to get those gates up before the raiders come, even if you have got a lot of other things to do. Oh, winter, blizzard. Excellent. Getting stingy with the humans at only 2 joining. Still got a lot of them that aren't even adult. Got 20 children. Going to iron mine. I keep buying iron. I don't really want you going to the iron mine at the minute, to be honest. Well, we've got a limit of 10 iron. We've got 20, and yet you're still going to mine it. Why are you going to mine iron? Fine for outfits. I was hoping my population might increase a bit quicker than what it has, and I was hoping they might get a few of these gates up before the winter was out. That's probably the only one left though. So I think that is the only gate, and that's going up. So they're not going to plant all that. What is that? That's Emma. Get rid of that. Even if they planted it, they wouldn't harvest it. So we'll see if they can manage that amount. Doesn't look like they planted any of that. No, nothing at all. Don't look like they're going to plant much of this neither. None of these should be making steel. I don't know if they are, but we're at our limit. But for some reason, the limit that you set makes no difference at all. You know, they keep going to mine iron when I'm buying enough iron. I seriously had doubts whether it was a position you could recover from. Knives. I've got plenty of knives. Still, I'm sure I've got things that I don't want, so... Well, we need logs. We don't need logs, but anyway, you can still chop them down. This has been one weird game, honestly. I've just never known anything like it. It's almost like just a complete reboot, you know, you're just a shell of a village, virtually no population left. Once it just seems to start going wrong, it just seemed unrecoverable. Well, I don't know. I'm hoping it was not unrecoverable because I'm still hoping to recover, but I've got 22 more population than what I did have after the disastrous raid. Well, they've not got any of that to harvest because we never planted any, so... If they do find the time to put a few towers up, it's going to be quite helpful. Some more people joining us will be helpful too. Got 169 composite bows and 56 people. our outfits seem to be dwindling down pretty rapidly. Then we're not getting any. I'm going to have to plant some flax. I mean, they can't really plant what I've already put out there, but that's probably excessive. You know, with a bit of luck, I might have be over 60 population next time. Oh. Well, it's extremely busy in the summer. Well, we nearly got back double the population we got down to. It's still a very, we've still got way too many, you know, we've not got enough adults really, but 21 kids, 21 people who will not fight or do a lot of the jobs. But who am I to moan? We survived one raid since the disaster. "38 fish. Don't think I've ever seen so many. Don't exactly know what they're up to. What are they mostly doing? Still making iron. I mean, I've got iron set to 50. I'll lower it to 40. I don't think it'd make any difference. I think they just do what they like, whatever you seem to want them to do. I think you can only have one group of people join you in a season, so I think some joined us in summer, so if we get some more in the autumn, be nice. Must be getting close for a raid again. Right, can you manage to get in just this tiny little bit at all? We've got 87 logs, man. It doesn't seem to make no difference what you ask for, what you tell them to do. So they're making iron, even though I've got as much as I want, and what they're not doing is going to get in any grain. Oh, two. Oh, there's a couple are. What you got for us, trades? Don't need any more knives. Bloody hell. 59 population. Did somebody just join us? I didn't notice anybody. Maybe some births. Still no one going out to get much grain in though. I think there's 3 out there, maybe 2. We've got now they're just going to all those places I put as workplaces for logs. They're just going there to get all those logs, even though my limit for logs is 50. I've got 104 and they're still fetching them. Hey, I might get the harvesting. That'll be the first time in about 13, 14, 15 years. I nearly got as much straw as when I had 140. Nearly got as much straw as when I had 140 and work rate was 100%. It's inexplicable. I suppose I'm going to get raided. They seem immune to weather and immune to wild animals. Wild animals never attack them. A horse for termination. Well, it looks like we're going to actually, for the first time ever, harvest, well not ever, since the early game, harvest everything we planted. We didn't plant much, I'll grant you. 63 population, that must be down to a few births, I guess. Guess it's still mostly young people though. We've got 25 kids. So we've got 40 adults nearly. We did have at one time more kids than adults, so it's, ratio's getting a bit better. Are we going to fail by just a couple of bits of straw to get it all in? We failed by just a few. Well, we went down to 34 humans and now we're at 67, so something I thought probably wasn't recoverable. And we have been raided once, haven't we? Just once. And then it did damage, just about destroyed half our gates. So what is the workload you've got? You're not going to have much, the straw isn't going to last very long, that's for sure. So you're repairing or building one of the 2 towers, repairing a house, killing a sheep. Yes, we've still got some 8 sheep to be killed. Need to keep an eye on my meat, I don't want any mass deaths again. We planted absolutely 0 veg last year. I don't know whether that's going to alter this year or not. All the workforce seem to be feeding animals. Well, I don't think that's going to last long because the straw won't last long. I think they have built a few towers. Yeah, they have. Reluctant to give any more. A plough, a plough. We're going to plough something. Hope that's not raiders. No. One plougher managed to get out. Another plougher is coming. Another plougher. Another. Don't know what my horse limit is. See, I would love to go and get some of them, but I would like them to finish ploughing all this before the end of winter so that all the ploughs go back to the centre. But I don't think they're going to get it all ploughed, so they're not going to get it all ploughed before the end of winter. Oh, there's another plough coming. I've only got 6 ploughs anyway now. If he can get to the end, then they'll all go to the middle and they'll be nearer to the other side. But he's not going to get to the end before spring. So this planting's finished, though. You should all default to the centre now. If he'd have finished before the end, they'd have all walked into the middle, but because he didn't finish, they know they're really waiting to be taken over here to plough. Oh, well, I'll stop. I'll leave flax at that amount. See, I think they need flax actually for making ploughs and things like that. What? I saw them before the alarm went up. Like, how can you be so knackered that you can't even get yourself... See what happens here. Can't afford the population, can afford the gates more than the population. Be like 30 odd of you again, I guess. Somebody on the out, two people on the outside. You know, the alarm goes off. Where were you? More people on the outside. Is anyone left? Well, a single human, so generous. Well, I don't think we even lost a gate there. I think we lost a couple of people. No. A lot of towers in need of repair. I guess it's mostly straw. And obviously this uses up straw every time I ask them to build one, but for straw. So I've got to be careful how many I ask for. But it's something of a miracle not to have lost a single gate that time. Not many people. Even getting a bit of planting done. I don't know how much has been done and how much hasn't, but oh, that is flax. Oh, hang on. I've actually I didn't realise I'd asked for that flax over there. Well, I'll leave it because we're getting lower and lower on warm out and summer outfits. We've got I definitely need to think of buying that from traders if we get the opportunity. Either linen or summer outfits or linen cloth. think the workload is too high, but sorry. Can go. Must be a miraculous amount of planting if you get this done. You missed one, dear. Gordag. You missed one. He's going to go and do it. Going to Emma. She maybe missed it on purpose because he'd already been detailed off to do it. Well, that is amazing that they've managed to do that. I don't think anybody joined me this spring. Whether anybody will go and get them, I don't know, but seeing as they're not that far away, I'll take that chance. What I think I might do is go back to goats for milk, even though they only supply half the milk of a cattle, because keeping cattle is just very difficult at the minute. They don't give milk if they're set to plough, so I basically end up without milk. So might go back to 10 or 20 goats. And cattle, well, I just don't know. I don't think they breed when they're set to. I just don't think they really seem to work very well as ploughing beasts. But getting enough horses is difficult. Now I need more donkeys. Could set donkeys to pull the carts and horses to plough and cattle just to remain as milk, then that would be good. Well, we'll have those 9 outfits and that 1 beer and that linen and that 169. 180. Oops, overdid that. Yeah, can't count. What did I do wrong there? How much does he want for one of those? No. So the question is, will this get harvested, and even more importantly, will this lot? I'm going to remove that flax and change that to a crop, a grain crop. People are attempting to catch horses, 50% of the time they will fail. ploughs being made first time for ages. Did I get those horses? I don't know. People gone to capture goats, which I've not had for ages because the milk. I have an issue with milk since well, I haven't got many cattle left, but it just doesn't work when I think we caught all those horses. That looks like a young one. Oh, it is a young one. Why can I not? Oh, it's already captured, that's why. It's ours. Eating. Absolutely dropping to pieces, that look. I've not built any more houses, I've not altered it, not done a great deal other than sort of well, the idea was there come the time when it was near. No, you can forget it now, dear. Well, that absolute disaster was kind of a complete reset to the game. I mean, I didn't think we were going to survive the next raider attack. However, our village did survive the next two. We've more than doubled our population because it was down to 34, so double that is 68. We're at 75. In fact, we're almost at the 80 that we were after the starvation event. Question is, because they've got high workload, but they've got that veg in, they've got a bit of veg to eat. Captured a few horses. Oh, I'm capturing a few donkeys. If they're still there in the winter, I would send them, but going to the bank, she was going to fish. That's completely turned me around. She must have caught one and is eating it, I think. Caught one for yourself. You got a steel sword? Yeah, you got a fancy steel sword. They're more fancy than I realised. So you went fishing, you caught one, you ate it yourself, and that was it. You didn't catch 3 for the village. Is there a... you doing over here? Look at that, it's having to chase a lamb all the way round here to shear it. Oh. Even though it's soon be autumn, I am going to try and capture you. No, what do I want you guys for? I don't. I'm going to try and do away with you altogether and go back to goats, which we didn't capture any that I was trying to capture earlier. Yeah, we didn't capture any of them. Managed to get 4 horses, which is amazing compared to... You'd have thought you could have caught the goats. I'm tempted to try and complete that cairn. It's only waiting for one monolith, but I don't want them towing that back in the autumn, and I don't want them to go very far for it neither, and I can't find another one that's quite near. That's probably the nearest. So the cairn is here, so something over this direction would... And there isn't anything. That might be the nearest. Get something to go and we'll think about it. It's not a million miles away from our cairn. With a bit of luck, we'll be back on 100 population, but just seriously going to watch this. I'm going to have to do a bit of hunting and things like that to try and trader coming. Steel sword made short work of that wolf. This is going to be interesting. What happens now? How much of this are you going to get? Even when we had 140, they weren't. Okay, graphic glitch. Even when we had 140 people that were struggling to harvest that amount, so probably get raided. Probably get raiders. It wouldn't be so bad if they sort of stuck around the village. I don't mind, in one way I don't mind them running all over the place, because then it allows you to kill the ones near the village and then fire on... Is that raiders? And then fire on the others when they, when they arrive and you've already killed the ones that were already there. But it takes a lot of time when they're running all over the place. It takes a lot of time to end the raid. Don't think I need picks. I think I've got loads. Yeah, 170. It was a noisy death. Assume that's what it was. It is bizarre. I mean, I just get this feeling they're going to get most of this, and they couldn't even manage it when there was 140 of them, and I wasn't giving them a lot to do. It wasn't like I was like, hey, you know, put me another 50 of these towers up or something like that. A lot of the straw I'm going to get now is going to go to repair. I know it is. But our animal stock isn't so massive at the minute. I could do with some more donkeys. I'm going to capture some goats and just not bother with cattle. It's just not working. Yeah, most of the straw is going to go on repair. Like that needs... So, oh no, it's not. That needs straw, 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 straw. So basically, virtually everything that's in need of repair needs straw. I'm going to do away with that. I'll take a chance on barley. It's probably about time they diseased our barley. Is that diseased? I didn't notice it say rye was diseased. It doesn't look healthy. Surprising. I don't know where we're really using all the leather. I keep buying tannin and we've got 48 leather. I suppose they can use it on carts and ploughs, I suppose. I guess most of our horses are going to be hitched to carts at the minute because we haven't got enough donkeys. Well, the only sickles we have are steel, so... The thing is, they last so many seasons, it seems, so you've got to, even if you're not using them, you've got to replace them. Oh, that isn't diseased. Yeah, we're not going to have a lot of straw because it's going on repairs. We should be getting a bit relatively okay for linen because I bought stuff, so we haven't even got, no we're not, we haven't even got enough linen outfits. Doesn't seem to be any use having a surplus. I think that they only last so many seasons, and even if they're not being worn, I think they wear out, so I think that must be what it is because we had so many of them. I'm hoping we do get that flax up there. Well, I'm hoping we get it all, but what do we have planted? Einkorn, barley, rye, emmer. So we've got everything, so give barley another shot. We're not going to get everything in. always disappointing because you've planted it and you don't get it. Straw, well, we've got 38 left. Suppose all the repairs have been done. That one hasn't. It says it wants to repair. What does it need to repair it? Don't know what that needs to repair it neither. Repair. Got space for 91 more people. I'll just recycle that out of the way instead of repairing it. Could recycle a few, any of these that need repair. We'll get rid of a few of these out of the middle. We can get rid of those fires. I don't see why we need those. Don't know whether you can cook meat inside. You can cook meat inside the huts, and you can cook bread here. So I don't see why we need those, so they can go. So work rate isn't incredibly huge anymore. Right, we would love to capture those. I don't know whether now I should ask them to plant a bit more veg or not. Well, we've got chickpeas, peas. So the wonderful bit of veg. Maybe just that bit. But it does make a difference if the planting ends before the end of winter. It does make a difference because all these go back to default to the centre when there's no more ploughing to be done. But when there is ploughing to be done, even though the ploughing's to be done on the other side of the village over here, they won't go over there. They'll wait for somebody to come and fetch them. We're getting low on meat again. But I should have less than 40 pigs and I've got 53. Finish plough before the end of winter, so you get set for next year. That should be about it. Now you can all go back to the middle. There you go. Well, all except one of you. For reasons unknown. Not entirely surprising, but you have to. Most of the straw went on repairs, so maybe next year might be a bit better. Maybe we might get a bit more. We've about recovered back to where we were before we had the disaster raid. I wonder if they captured any of those horses. I don't think they did because they're still on 10. No, I don't think we captured a single one. I don't know where they've even... Oh, no. Still down as a job. I suppose it's going to get done in the autumn though, in the spring. Right, come on ploughs. Dare I. Got the leather, got the logs, got a cart. Not many carts. Going for sheep. Indeed, I'm sure it is. It's amazing that we managed when there was 34 people. How are we doing? Kids to adults ratio. We got 25 adults, 35. So 60 adults. So there was a time when we had more children than adults, so that's a healthier ratio now. I did ask for some towers to go up, didn't I? I wonder if they've gone up. I think they have. So that's where some straw went to. Oh, I might have put some towers here and I wasn't gonna. How's this ploughing going on? I don't know, because I don't know if that's done or not. Can't really tell because until they've ploughed sort of a certain amount, the next field doesn't pop up to be done. They might have done 3, I don't know. Don't stand there, look. There's ploughing to be done. You decide to do something else. Wander around is what you've decided to do. We're not going to fetch any of those horses still, so alright, we're going. Could do with more donkeys. coming back my way. I don't think we can spare anyone to go for them though. High commission. Keep buying the. I should have so much of that. I don't know if we're using it or not. Save and fetching that. 120. There we are then. I really want to develop this village, but I need a population that's sort of fed. Looks like we're going to plant everything we ask for. I just don't understand why it's so hard for them to chop it down. Someone's gone to attempt to catch a horse. She caught it. I'm amazed. I don't want to go that far for the other. Unless somebody's already on the way. No, I don't think they are on the way. Oh, somebody is on the way. Might be heading back our way anyway. Don't want to give them much to do, but we'll give them that little job. So we're not out of bread, but obviously the straw disappeared. We might last for bread till for a whole year with bread. It's a rare thing. We've got 82 meat. And we've still got pig surplus. It's just bizarre, isn't it? How it can all go so wrong. Proper logging spree has just begun. So we've got all that veg in that we planted. We've got more in than what we used to get in when we had 140 population. We didn't. Somebody went for that horse but didn't get it. Try it again. If you had a bow, you'd have been getting that bison. We've obviously given birth to a donkey. I don't think we caught one, so I think... but I really need to get some more donkeys. Where's a trader? There you are. We'll buy your bread off you, matey. We'll buy your flour off you. And we'll buy your iron off you. We haven't had a raid for a little while. Well, we've certainly recovered from the disaster raid because we're above the population we had back then. Right, I'm going to have a look. Right, they last for 12 years and these last for 8 years. So I take it that to mean that these need more maintenance. So I'm going to actually upgrade that rather than take straw there. So I'm assuming that they need less maintenance because they last longer. So kind of replacing them might make sense. Have we got any old style gates left, or have they all... Alright, to attack. So we've got diseased Emma, that's the one that gives extra grain. We've only got a few unreinforced gates, that's one, and a few on this side where they don't really seem to attack much. In fact, they've not really attacked over this way at all. We only need one more to get deep mining, which I don't know whether we're ever going to... Well, in the past the game hasn't really gone on long enough for me to... because I can't stop them using the plough without manually going through that. But I'm going to try and hunt them if we have time to do it. I just don't want to ever get in that meat situation. I'm going to try and keep it, like, I'm going to try and get it to about 150 and maintain it at that. It's probably a bad time to be asking them to do that. If they survive till the winter, I'll ask them to go in and do it then. So we're already a little way into autumn. We don't seem to have got much harvested yet, guys. You're not hungry this year. You've had plenty of meat. We've got a rolling megalith, so we'll have a cairn, and then I'll want a... we have to go a lot further to get the stones for it, but I'm going to... how full of stuff is that? Very full. I am going to ask for another... No, you're going back to your old ways here. What's going on? Oh, and they're going back to their old ways. Yeah, back to their favourite corner. Where have you been that you're so knackered you can't even run in? And where the hell do you think you're going? You're not going to get bread, dear. Cowardice in the face of the enemy, this guy, look. He's going for a swim instead of fighting. I wonder what this person was doing before the raid happened. I just don't know. But can you get yourself over here? Oh, they got through. They got through 2 gates. Oh, more people coming to join me. Is it just this one left? Right, some people with weapons, just go and kill this one. The rest of them can go and try and get a bit of the harvest in. But obviously we're struggling again. Because they were back to their old ways of not harvesting, you know, so they didn't harvest anything before the raiders got here. Is there still a raider alive? There must be. Oh, he is there. Well, you're not going to get much harvesting, are you? No, you're not going to get much at all. Yeah, I know you're happy and everything to live through another raid, but, you know, you've got to eat. New human has joined. I could have sworn I saw 4 on their way. So we're going to be back to not really enough food for the animals or ourselves. No flax whatsoever, that's not coming down. No. Oh, winter, blizzard. I'll go to 8 speed. I just can't be doing with the blizzards. Where is he? It's just bizarre. I mean, you get by when you've got only 34, and yet the work rate seems to go up. The more people you have, the more work rate seems to go up. There are some more donkeys to have carts to oh yeah, the work rate, they're doing a lot of gates though, aren't they? Fair enough. I don't have gloves. It's cold out there. Well, let's hope there's a good amount of straw next year, but you do need just to make sure it allows me to put it behind the towers. They shouldn't be dying of starvation unless I can't feed them quick enough because there's more stables than what we need. I don't know. Oh. So we didn't get this planted, so that means that the ploughs didn't find their way over the other side. See, we were doing it with less people, okay, now we're not doing it with more people. Is it just that I made them put a few gates up? I don't know. Oh. Excellent. This game, I've never had a game like this. It's been the most struggle all the way through it. I've never had a game like it. The first time well, it's the second time. I've filmed it before, but it's unedited because I didn't really use the OBS very well. So where I thought I was pausing it, I was ending it, and all those things. And I had none of these troubles with that game. If I edited that game, you just wouldn't believe the difference. If I edited it and uploaded that to YouTube, it's nothing like this game. Well, if I get away with just one dying out of 34, it'd be a miracle. Oh, no, still most of them are still sick, so I imagine we're going to lose loads more. Some of them got close to death, but they're recovering now from their disease. I should be self-subsistent, but what would I do without I don't know what I'd do without the trader. Is there anything else I can get out of our store? That's just taking up sort of slots somewhere. Seems we're short of space in our storehouse. Well, I would get rid of him, but he doesn't need any more. They're taking up a lot of space in there anyway. Get rid of a lot of those. I can get rid of one. What can I get rid of to make any space in there? Nothing. Nothing. One. Forget that one. Forget it. Is there anything else I've got that's hunting? Forget it. I'd like those donkeys though. If anybody can find the inclination to go get them. How's this going to get on our planting session? Not going to get it all planted, I don't think. Suppose these are all waiting for straw once again. It's another 4 straw. It's just a game where I just don't get it. I've played this game many times, and I've never had a game where I've had to struggle like this. Never. Oh, we're going to have a cairn soon. In theory, what that does, that ups the prestige by 100, I believe, of your village. Now, in theory, what that should mean is that more people arrive at your village because it's higher prestige. So more people get added to it. More the trader comes more often. And then there's something else that will increase their happiness as well. It recovers their morale by 0.5, so I guess that's half their morale, I suppose. And 7 people at a time can use it, so where it avoids sadness. Get this over before the autumn anyway. Can't see anybody even doing it. Oh, one lady. She looks like she's from Sweden. Looks like she's got glasses on. Blonde-haired, blue-eyed beauty she is. She's got a nice tan after the summer. So we're back at 100. We're not getting on top of the harvest, even so. But then we were... When were we raided? We were raided in the plant... I can't remember when we were raided. We're okay for meat. We've got exactly the right amount of pigs. We're okay for meat, but it's not really okay. I want to see that at about 150 all the time. I've got a trader coming already. I guess our sickles are just, because they're lasting so many seasons, even though we're not using them, they're depleting, which is a bit of a shame. So, a warehouse, I do need that. When that one goes up, I'm going to upgrade that one, and then I might remove that one. I don't think we need knives. Could have done with you earlier, mate. I don't know. I think they last a certain amount of shots, not seasons. save us making it. What else can I let you have? Shields. You want one. Loads of my people have got no light clothes. I don't think that flax got planted, neither. Most of it. It's lovely. But everybody just loves storms and blizzards in this game. Where have you been? I've no idea where the hell you've been. Where you been? Oh, you've been... No, I don't know where you've been. I've not been to the monolith because... keen on those wolves being there neither, even though we're in autumn. Work rate, okay, it's 121%, but could some of you find your way out here? So once you get on top of it as well, like all these repairs that need doing, because I haven't got the straw to do them, and it just, things in this game just perpetuate themselves. So now when I want them harvesting, they're going to be repairing those towers. It's like, can you put repair on hold till the winter? You just can't make them do it. Anyway, if we don't get raided, they seem to be getting it down a bit earlier and a bit faster than normal. Yeah, I know we're low on warm clothes, very low. Cool clothes. I guess 8 straw will find its way to there and they'll be building that shortly. Well, you need about 3 good harvests in a row just to get totally on top of everything. So they sent loads out, and then as soon as I started getting straw, they started doing other things, so they're not coming back out again now. Started... Oh, here we go. This is the worst game. I mean, by now, I'd have had my village exactly like I wanted it. I've never had a struggle like this. Where are they? So you've got a sickle. What have you been doing? Have you been trying to capture something? Get in the doors. There's another one here legging it back like mad. I'm going to have to lock you out, mate. You were just too slow. Oh, they're getting close to getting in here. It's only a standard gate. Luckily they're about out of stamina and can barely move themselves, so... They actually got in. The music's still going on. Is there one left? Oh, there's more than one left. There's quite a few left. Let's see if we can salvage the harvest. So here's me saying we need like 3 years in a row, and what's the chance of getting that? Never in all the games I've played of this have I had a struggle like this one. Mostly repairs going on. You slip behind on one thing. You know, just straw for example, or slaughtering pigs or something like that, and it just leads to disaster. There's just kind of no way out of it. So basically most of the straw I'm going to harvest here is going to go on, yeah okay, it's going to go on, I'm sure 8's going to find its way there, so that's 8, but it's going to go on all these repairs. So once again there'll be not enough straw for the animals, so they'll be starving again, and come next autumn, when I want them harvesting again, they'll not be harvesting, they'll be repairing the things because I haven't got enough straw for them once again. So it just perpetuates itself. You get into a cycle that you can't get out of. Should have paths, should allow paths so you can walk quicker on a path. So a dismal harvest once again. You don't ask for all that much, but you don't get what you ask for. And once again we've planted stuff, wasted our time planting it. Right, we'll repair the damage then. Good job they're idiotic and just stand there hacking at the stone while you're shooting at them. But they're pretty damn tough compared to your own people. Wonder what happens if I dared not to put it as high priority. Right round here. So well, if they've picked their weapons up, well, loads of stuff to trade again. I suppose they've got any straw for us. We'll have that little bit of flax and the meat and the beer and the tannin and the iron ore, because that's a fairly long task to go walk a long way, then go mining, and then walk back. Might as well get rid of these bronze things. Well, already too much. Well, solid. If anything's going to get planted. Makes you wonder just how you functioned when there was 34 people. We're not getting any milk in our diet. I don't know whether it makes any difference what you have in your diet, but cattle are pretty useless. They'll just attach it to a plough every time. So the only way you could get around that is have 30 cattle and only have 20 ploughs or something, and then you'd get some milk. Our composite bows, we'll be able to sell them soon because we don't need to make any, that's for sure, but they keep bringing them, and because you get so many uses out of them, not lasting so many seasons, well, we're just going to increase our amount. We'll be able to sell them. They're looking really dangerous, heading to your town. need to plant it before the end of winter. So our ploughs reset for the spring. There you go. Go on then, dude. Our gates are going up. Well, they're not even got a high workload, so they should be. I didn't put them on high priority, I don't believe. No. Well, we lasted closer to the end of winter than what I thought with the straw we had. If we had a bit better harvest next year, we might get through with some straw at the end of the winter. We shall see. Low on food once again. Well, we've got 15 pigs too many, so please go and kill them. This is just getting insanity. So we didn't get enough grain, so we're out of bread. We have there a female and a male. We've got 70 pigs. We should have 52, so seems to be always the case. And the work rate is incredibly low, so well, one harvest I might get some flax for you. The game is just seeming to be such a complete struggle. Not like I'm getting any of those goats. No. No, that was goats or mouflon, but anyway, we ain't got 'em. Well, I think you're going to have to tell me that about 1400 times before I get that problem solved. Yes, you really can get tannin from that one. I think I need to stop buying ore. We've got 83, and they're probably still going to fetch it. You hiding loafing in there, pal. That did find it straw going there. It's already full. I'm going to have to build another. So that's another thing that's... We did buy some straw a minute ago, I think, but it's gone. So that's another job for next autumn there. Let's hope they're getting on top of the straw a little bit. Not too, but not too much. There's still things needing it. It's just so unbelievable at the minute. I've just never known anything like this. What we got? We got peas, we got bitter and chickpeas, so we haven't got lentils. I hope that doesn't... I don't want anything to stop us getting the ploughs back in the middle. We've only got 6 ploughs anyway because we haven't got... Yeah, we haven't got the flax to make the ploughs, that's why. This has without doubt been, I mean, it's just been unbelievable. I'm going to do away with cows, cattle. They just don't work out. And the work rate's been so low, but really we should only have 53 pigs and we've got 61, so we're just not doing jobs even when we're not even busy. And quite why you need so many pigs to feed, you know, one pig. Every 2 people need a pig. And you've still not got enough. So no bread. No wonder they're just eating all the meat. Well, they've got some veg to go and get now. Let's have a look. Two of them are refusing. I don't know what's happened to them, whether their bows are worn out. Oh, it's already dead. Right, you've got to get all that meat back before autumn, so we can see if we can get you something else to eat. We're just getting nowhere. Well, we are. The population's going up slowly, but all the other gates are up. I think these are the only 4 that are not reinforced. Yep. Right, I'm just going to go speed it up because there's nothing happening. We just want to see if we can get a harvest in for a change. So we'll get our veg in, so at least we've got some veg to eat for a minute. Pig population's about right, so we're on top of the killing as far as that goes. Tempting to just increase it to 100. It seems to work better on 100 than it does on 50% of population. The game seems to struggle with that. But I can't put it on that. I mean, I could try and hunt to make up the gap while they increase their population up to 100, but I can't. I haven't got the straw to feed them, so I just can't seem to get it. No, and we need flax. I mean, we're desperate for flax. I'm going to really have to. I mean, even though we're not really getting in what I'm planting, I'm going to have to give this a go. I've got incredibly low work rate. I mean, we could have easily have harvested more than 3 fields. But I've added another 1 for next year. Same corner as last time. Better now than autumn anyway. Well, some donkeys. I shall see if I can capture some of those. A raider's eye view. The raider I picked to put the camera on always seems to look the same. I don't know if this is raider winter outfit or summer outfit. Well, you were making progress and they decided to abandon it. Somebody here didn't get back in. He's got no clothing on. Wonder where he was. Should I unleash them on them, see what happens? I don't feel very keen. Where are these coming from? What were they doing? So we've got two left that are running the wrong direction. Look, I'm going to have to find some people that are with weapons, and we're going to have to go and get these. Can't stop everyone working for those two that just think they've come on a jolly, not to attack me. Is there still somebody alive? No. Right, I'm not going to get him to do any repairs till the winter. Right, let's fast forward a bit and see if they're going to get some harvesting done this year or not. At least we ain't got raiders to worry about. So workload is only 58%. Why on earth would they not get that in? I could have got that in with 60 people earlier in the game. I don't really think I need to buy any more of that. Get that out of our, get it out of our stores. So I'm doing that. we're slowly recovering. Well, I think our max population was about 140 before the starvation event, which we're on the verge of happening again all the time. I need to try and get some goats to. So we've got no milk. I mean, that must be nutritious, you know. They would think. Well, I need some goats for that, and the game just isn't sort of making my life easy at all. No. No goats. Send a few to hunt these. No, forget it. Autumn. Disease affecting Emma, that's the one that gives the extra grain. I do believe that that's it 2 seasons in a row. Yes, I do believe that's 2 seasons in a row. The one that gives us the extra grain. Thanks, game. You are so kind. Well, I don't know what we need more grain or straw. They've eaten all that veg that we collected already. That doesn't seem to be given much nutrition, if you ask me. Here we have all these naked bods walking around. So what normally happens, like, I mean, I don't know. See, this has gone just into autumn and we've got masses down, and now what they're going to do, they're going to slow right down because they're all going to start repairing things with the straw. Can't do it to Emma 3 years in a row, surely. We're only going to get a bit of flax, not enough to make any more ploughs, unfortunately. I think they need flax. Yeah. Only 2 to make a plough. I wish it'd be nice if a bit of the flax could make its way over there for some more ploughs. And normally we just can't get any of the harvest done, and then all of a sudden, you know, halfway through the autumn, this is how it normally is in a normal game. Halfway through the autumn, the whole lot's chopped down. That's what it normally is. Yeah, thanks for diseasing that for us. That was the one with the extra grain. We've got no meat whatsoever. Right, let me try and do some emergency. And as usual, no animals, you know, within absolutely miles. I'm sure they've made the game harder or something. Well, we're not busy, so get your asses over there, hunters. Oh yeah, I have got to repair what got damaged. It wasn't that much by the look of it. straw that we can't really afford. But oh, we have made another plough. They're extremely inefficient if you let them go hunting on their own. You know, you'll surround all those bison to be hunted, and then they'll send out a party, walk all that way over there, and then they'll hunt the one that they've decided they're getting, and then walk all the way back and let somebody else go and hunt. There you go, just like I said. A couple of you can go and get that. And that. That's virtually dead, that young bison. Right, there must be quite a lot of, there's quite a lot of meat there once they come and fetch it. We've got 64 pigs, so we've got some of those want to be killed. Let's find someone with a weapon. So they're going into hunger mode, they don't want to do anything again. Right, you kill that goat. You're going to warehouse, you're going to capture that. Wonder what the one that we captured was. We captured a... I thought we did. I could have sworn we just captured one. No? Oh, it's here still. That's a female, so we've got 2 females captured. They will give us milk, actually. Oh, they put it as for termination because I'm on naught. Died of starvation, huh? Back to that. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know what's going on at the minute. We've got 74 pigs and we should have 55. Again. Dearie me. Well, at least they'll be healthy. But more healthy than my villagers. I've got 79 pigs now. But I don't think they go and kill them in the winter. "79 pigs and we should have 55. But we don't, but we're all hungry. Again. At least we've got bread this time. Might last us. I don't think it's going to last till autumn. No fish, so our fishermen are pitiful. We did manage to make a few more ploughs. Anyway, we've got 9 now instead of 6. So we built that warehouse. I'll try and upgrade that one. Try and remove these two. We seem to have so much in the stores. We've got so many spare bows and things like that, I think. Are these going to fetch meat still? Going for boar. What did I still have them? Are they still hunting stuff that I asked them to hunt? Yeah, they are. Died of hypothermia, huh? Oh, forget it. Forget it. Just forget it. She died of hypothermia. She was out here, almost at the end of winter, in a light clothing. Well, because I didn't make it high priority, I don't see this getting done, and I'm going to remove it because I want the ploughs in the middle. I'd rather the grain get planted than that. Come on, you're not letting me remove it. We got nearer to the end of winter last year than this year. It's just normally, when I've played this before, it's normally been a progression and you just go through the game nice and smooth and end up with your village just as you want. And this game, we've just been bogged down for hours and hours and hours, getting absolutely nowhere, just trying to feed them. It's just not. The other game I did film that needs a massive amount of editing and I haven't got an editor, it was nothing like this. Don't need any, I don't really need. I'm sure I don't need sickles, but I don't think I need leather. I just, you know, I get to, it goes up to a nice steady progression where I build up to about 160 people, then I start reorganising the village and it ain't no difficulty, and then I start fetching stones to build, you know, beautify my village up, and it just all goes all nice and smooth. Well, you can have that, and why have I got that? Where did that come from and where's it gone back to? Yeah, I don't want that in my store. Probably overdone it on the fish traps a bit. Oh, that was, he was selling goats. Oh, damn. Mouflon. He was selling goats. If they were female goats, I would have bought 4, all of them. Realised that a bit late. I'm going to have to hunt you, or at least, but not in the planting season. People still fetching stuff from over here. What is that? That's a young female. That's a young female. And what's that down there? Mouflon young female. We don't need any of those. Still fetching stuff. Yes, well, they're useless, that's why I've let them die. I've had to work so hard in this game just to survive, it's just been unbelievable. Got 9 carts and we've got 10 horses, but are there carts going spare? There are, because I've probably got horses towing right, no horse. Going to plough, good. No horse. Going to plough. I need donkeys. Speed it up, let them get on. So they just let the population of pigs get out of control. They should. There needs to be something that gives it as a priority to get them. We've got 88 of them. But they do everything else first, not do what they need to do first when it comes to pigs. A horse give birth. That's a bit of a rare thing. I guess I need to... It'll not get done if it's not high priority. Yes, and that issue's likely to last a good long time still, because just saw a donkey. Just one on its own. Move, Flan. Well, you guys are moving a bit nearer. Oh, well. But anyway, come the summer, you're going to be hunted. I don't know why they're more keen to plant than they are to harvest. I just don't get it. Anyway, we got all this lot in, it will be wonderful. I am aware. As soon as that's planted, which effectively it is, but so there needs to be a massive pig cull. I mean, I should have 57.5 pigs, so I've got nearly 30 too many. That's 90 meat. No, it's 120 meat too many. heard no bison attack. Where are those bison got to? I'm travelling the far side of the planet for them or something. They still won't have sorted all that out. What happened to the bison? Did I get them? Oh no. Where is it? It's right over there now. I think that's too far, man. Those aurochs are nearer. A lot of weapons have disappeared that we had. Look, you really need to get on top of these pigs. 5 joining, that's nice. Well, this episode has been just nothing but a struggle all the way through it. Not really any further on than when I started. I've had a recovered from an unbelievable disaster and got 90 from 140 humans down to 34. I've recovered back to 123. I'm just going to see what happens this autumn, seeing whether I can actually get a decent autumn so I can just have grain that lasts the whole year and straw that lasts beyond winter. I suspect I'll probably get a raid. Got some hunters out there getting them, but as long as they sort them all out before the summer ends, which they probably won't, because forget that one. Just having to keep topping up with meat when I shouldn't have to do that. I should be more than self-sufficient. I've tried before. I can almost manage to get away with just 50 pigs, and I just couldn't farm enough to quite manage it. Hopefully they'll go and get those, because they really are near and worth getting. I think people have already gone for them. I've been close to being able to manage. That's with 200 population I can manage with 50 pigs. Very nearly. But I just couldn't quite do it. I thought they were hunting them. Come on then, if you're going to hunt them. going to take that off, and then I'm going to manually send them to do it because we're getting close to autumn. I'll use 4, but the rest I want harvest. No, no. Look at him. Walks right next to you until such time as he realises you're going to try and hunt him. So we've got nobody out here harvesting yet. Let's hope that rapidly changes. So workload isn't even high. You just got to know that a raider's going to come. No disease this year. First time for a few years. Emma 2 years in a row. If I'd planted loads of it for grain, for the extra grain, I would have suffered. It's normally when barley gets it because that gives you the extra straw that you really, really need. So I've got, I did have a total of 3, 4, 5, 6. I wanted 9 fields flattening, and we're halfway through, and we haven't managed 3 yet. Come on, guys. Well, we've got most of it in. How much did we need that? Winter, blizzard. Yeah. Oh, normally I do put an orchard out. I mean, does that help much? I don't really know how much it helps, but seem to be having a bit of a disastrous time this year. Right, we have chickpeas, peas, bit of vetch, so wonder where you were, mate. Where were you when you got caught out in that blizzard? What were you going to, or where were you doing? What were you doing? Has anyone gone for horses? No, not yet. Low work rate, but somebody should. Oh. Oh, that's excellent timing, to be honest. I just finished planting. Oh no, I've not finished planting, I nearly had. Where are they this time? Oh, trying something new. Right, is everybody inside? Shouldn't have been people very far away. Just low on food again. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where you going, lady? Enjoy the view from the top of the mountain. Barely killed any yet. Come on, start dropping. Come on, I've got planting to finish off. Hey Mum, write a letter home before you're dead. I hacked some stone down. You going back? Going to reinforced gate, are you? Well, your pathfinding's a bit poor. Except for some of you need to go and get him. Him? Are you just ignoring me? You're not going to go and get him? Please yourself. Just stand there and watch him, why don't you? Oh dear. Right, so this isn't going to get planted. Therefore, the ploughs are not going to find a way back to the centre of the village. Oh. What are they going for? Going after wolf. Well, where are those wolves? Forget it. They're miles away. I shouldn't moan because I had such a disaster that I didn't think I'd even be able to. I was convinced I couldn't recover from a 34 population, but we're nearly back to 140 where we were. It's just not running efficiently like it normally does for some reason. I'm going to get rid of that. I mean, surely there's room. I can't believe so much. Needing so much storage space. That one's empty, so. I really think I should end this episode. It's been going on ages, but I just feel it's like this whole entire episode's achieved almost nothing. I got through the winter with straw, and I've still got grain. So another good harvest, and we might be getting on top of that. We've got 69 pigs, we should have only 64, so there's no real surplus there, so we've not got lots of food once again. Capture. It's almost like everybody needs a whole pig every year. But I know that when you get to 100, when you're 200, 100 pigs is fine for 200 population. So why set at 50%? There doesn't sometimes seem to be enough meat. I don't know. I don't know. At least we've got bread this year. Bread and beer. It should last us till autumn. Should do. We shouldn't have any repairs to do with straw come autumn, because we have actually got straw, so. What's he going to do? Going after wild donkey. Good. Oh, to kill it. I was hoping it might be to capture it. You go and see if you can capture that donkey. You go and capture this donkey. No food. Nothing much that we want really. I think we've got absolutely masses of that, to be honest. This has not been anything like any other game I've ever played. Yeah, I think I'd better get around to thinking about repairing the damage too. Especially here where we have a complete breach. Still managed to put the stone wall up there. That was a mistake somehow. We've got a few more donkeys anyway. Managed to capture a few. We don't even have a pig surplus, so the meat we've got until some more are born and what we're stuck with. So we're on veg. Work rate isn't high. Anything we can go and hunt. He's got a bronze axe. We've got steel axes, zillions of them. It's almost like in times where we're low on food, we seem to get, you know, pretty much no fish at all. So it's like they just stop fishing. Oh, we need food. Right, let's stop fishing now. I mean, no one's fishing. I guess they must be because the fish are depleted in them all, so... Well, they're going to have to live on veg for a bit, but I don't think that really gives them any... I need to see if I can watch this. Someone who's going to eat some. Going to fetch veg is what I need. Going to get milk. Wow, I've got milk. Well, let's see what nutrition you get from milk. Excellent nutrition from milk. Need somebody to go and eat who's going to eat a veg. Going to get grain. Going to tanner. Wool cloth. Somebody who's going to eat some vegetables. Well, a lot of people must do because they don't seem to last very long. They must be going to... They must... Going to Kerad? What? Must be going to hunt. You shouldn't be going to hunt when you're hungry. Well, our grain will have lasted us the whole year, which is the first time for absolutely ages. And it's a good job because meat hasn't. Our pig population of ranging anywhere between 64 and 100 is not enough. Well, I planted 4 fields for the first time and we're going to get all of those in anyway. We've actually, for the first time in ages too, we've got enough light clothing. you come on your own, pal? That's a bit dangerous. That is very dangerous. You're going to struggle to... Yeah, dog got killed. Whether you can tackle that on your own, I don't know. Without a dog, it might be difficult for you. You should be able to tackle these. What are you doing? Yeah, you go after that bison. Go after that one and come and help her. If we attack one of the young ones, the adult will come after us. That'll have to do. Yeah, really, the only thing different to other games, I put an orchard down here, and I've never really thought that that made that much difference. I mean, and I want to do something different this time. But back to peas. I'll plant a field of peas. So our meat shortage is making them eat, well, bread and veg. This episode's gone on that long, but I'd like to see some progress before going to Roundhouse. Why are you so knackered? I don't know what you've been doing out here. Wandering around with bread and things like that. I just don't know what's happening half the time. Just wandering around the wilderness with bread. So, if we manage to get this harvest in this year, which we really should, we've actually got straw, there's no repairs need doing, we've actually even got grain. So, We want to see this harvest in, and then our pigs start to produce a bit more meat for us somehow. You would think 50% of the population was plenty. People wandering around in the wilderness with 2 bread with them. Anything else I've failed to notice needing repair? A cursory glance says no. I'd like to upgrade these, but not just before autumn. They don't seem to be getting any attack anyway. I'm going to end this episode after this autumn because it's gone on ages, this episode. I just feel like I would like to have shown some progress at the end of it. We're no different to what we were hours ago. Still struggling for food. %50 of the population on pigs, you would think it would work alright, but it just doesn't seem to work right. No, I'll buy all that linen because our shortage should then be over. And sickles, no, we don't need them. Probably don't need that either. We've got 51, so we don't. So we've got incredibly low work rate. Are we going to see this harvest coming in? We've got incredibly low work rate. Sickles for masses of people. Not letting me put a tower there, that's annoying in that case. If I put the warehouse there first. Oh no, no, I don't want it there like that. No. Well, I might be able to if I get all this in. So, how are we doing? So yes, this year we are going to get it all. Easily. You know, this is just easily we're going to get it. I'll plant a bit of Emma extra next year. So what we need is our pigs to start breeding, and 50% of the population supplying us with enough meat. Well, I'm supposed to be, I think the limit is set to, maybe I do have to put a water wheel, because even though I've got all these mortars, I don't seem to be getting enough they don't seem to be producing enough flour to keep up with the bread demand. I just don't know. I don't really like the idea of grain having to be transported all the way over here, but I guess if we've got carts, maybe I'll try it anyway. I'll put can see it flashing up where it let me build it. Right. I meant to do two. Now we've got the grain for it, which we've not had in the past. See how that works out. From rain to storm, and no doubt straight after the storm, the blizzard. Always low on food. Got a few pigs need killing, not many. It's gone on so long that I've really got to end this. So